Christmas in Korvosa.
Christmas in Korvosa. It starts snowing. We are now in Reign of Winter.
Okay, I know that. I know that. AP. That'll be easy.
I can navigate that one.
Yeah.
I can't find the picture anymore. The one that I had linked in Discord, the link broke.
Oh.
I still think that we should do the Witch War Legacy. I want to make a character for that.
Yeah, I do want to do that. I have it. I think I even made like a module, not on Unity, but I think I even made a module for it on the other version. Anyways, I think that's like level 17 stuff though, so yeah.
Just let me make a level 17 character.
Yeah.
It'll be done. It'll be done in 30 minutes or less, or it's free.
Yeah. It's an interesting. It's kind of like the Spire, like. I guess it's got a similar concept where there's a bunch of groups of adventure, so it's not just you. So it's kind of interesting how it plays out. Anyways,
the one that
yeah.
the one that Matt uploaded is still there for this guy.
Oh, right, the picture.
Because he actually uploaded it to Discord.
Oh,
Yeah.
you looked, yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, let's go ahead and do a recap. Since it has been a little while. You guys had been searching for Vencarlo. You've been searching for the Sensual, and you've also been searching for Salvatore. And you know where Salvatore is, so you guys came to Pilt's place to take care of Pilt. Pilt once again has disappeared and fled. Who knows? Who knows?
We can find him later, probably.
Who knows where he might be? And we left off with you guys still searching around his place. You have not found Salvatore. Let's get you guys all on the map here. But you were still looking around the place, and we had to end session.
Oh,
just
right.
at the end of combat.
Ran away. Right.
I mean, wouldn't you? Not everything wants to fight to its death, you know?
Oh,
despite Paizo thinking so.
If he had actually just played the game right at the beginning, this would all just...
Oh, you're going to blame Pilt now, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Well,
he could have had his entertainment. And, you know, none of this would have happened.
He was the one that reneged on his deal.
Yeah. We agreed to his terms.
No.
We played by his rules.
No, you didn't. His rules are ever changing.
And so we adopted his rules. Our agreement changed.
I see how it is. Yes. But yeah, here we are. Let me get this thing open. There we go. So what now?
We have other rooms that we need to investigate here, I believe.
Yeah, I think we were going to go to this... Oh, I was on the drew that arrow, probably.
Where the arrow is? That seems...
Yeah. I think we were going to check that door.
Okay, thank you for your direction. Yeah, I'll open the door.
Okay. Let me just make sure the door's not
locked or
something. No, it's not locked. Okay. Let's get our good old revealy tooly. Oh my god, it's a broom closet. No, I'm kidding. There's actually something in here. The air in this room is an unpleasant mix of body odor and paint. A lumpy straw mattress lies on the floor in one corner of the room, partially covered by a few blankets, while in the other stands a large easel on which rests a nearly completed painting of immense fiends attacking a village. Also in this room, laying down on the bed with covers over their body is some sort of body, I suppose. You can't really see who the individual is, but they seem to be hiding under the blankets.
I would strongly suspect that this is our man.
We all notice this, like it's obvious.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay, I'm going to address this person, and I tell them, we are no friend of Pilt. In fact, we are that idiot king's bane. If you wish to leave this place, come with us.
Come with us if you want to live.
He peers out from under the blanket, and he's like, "What? You're not here to kill me?"
Do I recognize him?
Yeah. I mean, it does look like Salvatore. There's just a plain-looking man.
Yeah. We needed to ask him stuff, right?
We did.
Okay.
He's the one that's supposed to know where the seneschal is, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least he's the one that he's Carlo's friend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
It was
heard
definitely
from
not Blackjack.
the other fellow that Carlo and Salvatore had met up before Carlo's disappearance.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so actually we were hoping to we were actually looking for you. We were hoping to talk with you.
Looking for me? What? Me?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Where's Pilt?
I'm not sure where he went.
Regrettably, he's somewhere alive.
Nearby? He looks
I
like
cannot say
he's
for
like looking
certain.
around, like anxious and cautious.
If you come with us, we will see you to safety. Out of here, away from Pilt.
Yeah, he's not in the room with us or anything. I know he actually ran off. I have seen visibility going, so if he was invisible, I'd know he was here.
You tell him that I haven't seen invisibility going.
I probably would word it differently. I would say probably.
You can trust me. I have
ye-
seen visibility.
Yeah, like I've used alchemy enhanced senses. He's not hiding in the area. He has fled.
Okay.
He might come back
Oh.
with more of his thugs, but it'll probably take him some time to gather them up.
But we can leave this place.
Yeah.
Yes. Let us quit this place.
I would suggest it. Although, is there anything else? Well, you haven't checked some of the other rooms in here, right? So we might want to do that first.
Oh. You're okay. If you're gonna check other rooms, should I just stay right here?
I'll stay with you.
Yeah. One of us will.
Oh, no. We're not doing this again.
Okay, just come with us.
Yeah, we're getting him out first, and then we'll come back. We'll fucking kick Pilt's ass.
Okay. Let me grab some of my things.
I hold a finger up to to fucking Kaeso, and I'm like, no, we're not doing that again.
Fair enough.
You're coming with us this time. We fight together, you guys. We fight together.
All right. You see this
I think we
man,
should
he,
all
like,
go into.
pulls
Pick a
the
door, everyone.
covers away from himself, and he gets up, and he's not even wearing any shoes. And this is Salvatore.
Well, he looks
And
like
he's-
kind
like
of a
the
sour
I'm
scream,
guy.
hiding the
which is
painting
funny.
because it's a little
Yeah.
just slightly yeah. Anywho.
It's disturbing, or is it spoilery?
Spoilery, I guess.
It's a picture of something that hasn't happened yet.
Not necessarily. Well, I mean, maybe. Who knows?
All right. Keep your secrets. All right, everyone. Everyone pick a door, and we're all gonna open one of these doors and go in.
Oh boy.
Okay. I guess we need to put Salvatore on the map now, because you know, he could die.
I'll take
We're gonna
this
we're
top
gonna
right
get
door.
we're gonna get him out. Let's go out the way we came, and then let's take him to the one weird guy's place who wants us to get rid of No, actually, no, we can just take him to the place that we were staying.
I mean, that's probably what I do, but we should check these rooms before we leave. I don't know how long it's gonna take for.
Okay, well, I do tell Salvatore to stay
Just stay with us.
behind, stay like behind us.
Did-
Okay,
Did
go ahead.
one of us have invisibility?
I do.
Why don't I just stay in this room? I just shut the door.
Why don't you cast invisibility on Salvatore, and then you can stay in the room and it'd be extra safe.
Well, he's gonna be in the room.
Okay.
This wand
do
I
I-
have lasts.
gonna-
Let's see, how long?
I'm gonna roll a sense motive. Do I think he's like
It'll
trying
last
to
3
get away from
minutes.
us?
You think
We'll
he's afraid to die?
Okay.
He's like,
But I think
just
I think he'll
scared
actually
of
stay
whole
in the room.
situation.
There, I put
yeah,
in-
you
I
don't
put
think he's gonna
invisibility.
flee?
All
I'm gonna put
right.
invisibility on him. I'll use a charge.
Okay. All right.
He's
Are we gonna
invisible for 3
Are we gonna
minutes.
open all 3 doors at the same time?
I don't
might
think we're
as well.
actually doing that.
Oh.
We'll start from the right door there. And we'll work our way around counterclockwise.
Whose door? Who's opening what door?
Mine.
This door first.
Xale, you're
Xale's
gonna
door.
open your
Oh,
door?
actually, I'm over there with Xale if it matters.
Yeah, I'll try and open it.
Oh, also, Xale, you look down that flight of stairs and it looks like it's just filled with rubble, so you can't actually use the stairway that you're next to.
Okay.
As for the
Wait,
room...
didn't we use that already?
No, we came in through the
No.
outside door.
I
Yeah,
thought Dohan went down that and it
Yeah,
jumped
it
down or
drops.
something.
There's like rubble and then it drops down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's I remember that. It like stopped, it didn't go all the way down, but he just jumped down.
Yeah. I guess it's just
Okay.
I guess they're just trying to say that it's all broken up and there's boards like strewn
Yeah.
about. Yeah. Anywho, let's go ahead and reveal this room. And in here is several barrels and crates sit against the walls here. Stacked on some are many blank canvases and what appear to be ceramic containers. A stack of paintings leans against the western wall, stretched on wooden frames and covered with sheets. Got some perceptions going on.
Yeah, I'll follow.
I'll throw up a
Cliff
second
did
magic.
better than me on a 1 when I got 2 ones.
Let's see.
I mean, it seems like it's artwork, but I don't know. Maybe there's something here that's more valuable or something amongst all the
Is
art
it
that's interesting.
Salvatore's artwork?
Searching the definition of art.
So with your guys' perception, you're not really like finding anything that's standing out or hidden or whatnot. Just what you see is what you see. However, you can do an appraise or craft painting check on the artwork.
Yeah, for now I'll just do an appraise. But we do happen to know somebody who I think has craft painting.
Oh my god, if only I didn't have a -1.
Sorry, I think Kaeso got it.
So the paintings leaning against the eastern wall are all brand new Salvatore Scream paintings. It is also obvious to Kaeso, with the help of Xale, that these paintings lack some quality that the artist's previous work contained,
Joy.
seeming muddled and pedestrian compared to the brilliance of his work before all of this, the death of the king, I guess, occurred. In particular, the use of blue pigment, a trademark in Salvatore's work, seems sloppy and poor. Specifically, the blue pigment.
Specifically the blue pigment.
Seems
oddly
sloppily.
specific.
Yeah.
I'm sure it means something.
It is kind of weird, isn't it?
Do we know anything about blue?
Other than it's a color.
It's the color of the sky.
Do we have a bag of holding? Can we put this
Also a
piece
mood.
in like a bag or something?
I mean, it's many pieces. Salvatore's paintings often command a high price among his fans,
Yeah,
and
that's what
so
I'm
they
saying, is
do
we could
have
take this.
some value. I mean, you guys have the artist too,
Mr.
you know?
Fancy Art Man,
We have
yeah.
2 bag of holdings, don't we? Technically?
There are 11 paintings.
If I may be so bold,
Hmm.
the artist is actually still alive, and these paintings still do belong to him. I feel uncomfortable simply taking them for ourselves.
I guess
If
that's
he
true.
wishes to offer them to us and as reward, then I have no problem. But simply absconding with them when he's in the other room right now seems
I get you. That's probably fair.
No, we should offer to carry them for him, though, because there's no way he can carry them all himself.
fair enough. We will offer to carry them for him. But I am curious. It seems he has lost his muse. I'm wondering what has changed. We should maybe ask him about that
So there's 11
after we finish.
paintings in total. Of shadowy dragons, torture, violence, darkness, and scenes of pain and despair in vivid colors.
This is why the other lady wanted to see him, I suspect, because he was able to capture the essence of pain.
And these paintings, while maintaining the same themes as his other work, simply aren't as good and are worth only 20 gold pieces each. And so if you guys do take that into the bag of holding, they will be in the inventory for you to do so.
I think we should ask him if he even wants these, or at least talk to Salvador about it. Because maybe it's just like work that he doesn't even want to remember that he did. He just wants to burn it all or something.
Yeah, I mean, we can talk to him about it. In fact, I think that's a good idea.
Okay, let's go back and talk to him real quick. He's right here.
He's right here.
All right. Well, let's check the other 2 rooms.
So what are we doing first?
Well, I was going back to talk to him, but I guess we can check the other rooms first.
Yeah, might as well.
Or we can split the party.
I mean, let's open the store right here that I'm
That's fine.
next to.
If there's a bunch of noise, I'll come out and help fight.
Oh, okay.
We have to get done with this before Pill
Alright.
comes back.
You check the door. It doesn't seem locked.
All right, I open it.
Yep, open the door.
All right. You open the door. Let's reveal what's on the other side of the door. Allow me to tell you all about it. This large room might once have been an attic storage area, but the rafters above now brood over an empty chamber. To the northwest, a large portion of the roof and floor below have collapsed entirely, leaving a void looking out over the sodden skyline of old Korvosa.
Shit, if we'd known about that, paid more attention, we could have just flown in through there.
I mean, I think the problem was that there were guards and things along the outside.
I mean, I would have imagined that he would have used this as a lookout point, right? I mean, it's
Oh, maybe.
elevated.
Yeah.
We
and-
walked past this like on the
Yeah.
ground though. I mean, I'll do a once over on this room just to make sure there's nothing hidden here.
Okay, Cliff. You think you see movement up in the rafters, and not just a little. You think there's like a bunch of humanoid-ish beings up in the rafters, but you can't quite see because of the darkness.
I'll, I don't know, whisper to Dohan and say, do you see people up there?
I don't know, do I?
I think I do.
I take a look. Do I see what he's talking about?
I mean, you look up there and you focus and you might see like a little bit of movement, but you don't see individuals because it's so dark. Cliff just had such a good perception that he noticed something. He's got this sense.
Like a sixth sense?
Like he saw something and you didn't. Even if he points it out.
It's because they're all invisible. I am in the
Let's
other room
see.
if someone wants to come get me, but otherwise I'll
And
wait for
and these are
promotion.
up in the rafters?
Yeah.
I will cast a light spell on something to see if that helps illuminate the situation.
Okay, you cast a light spell. Everybody roll initiative because that will trigger what's in the rafters.
Okay, so I'm in
Okay.
this room.
Yeah, I'm assuming we're in the room.
That,
Oh no, you guys just opened the door. You didn't state you go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
sure, that's fine. That's fine.
So I was able to look inside from behind it.
I'm guessing. Well, I guess you guys had to have gone into the room to perceive a little bit.
At
but
least
you-
partially into the room.
Partially,
We didn't go very
yeah.
far, maybe, but
Yeah. Also, let's move that.
My initiative button.
I don't think Salvatore needs to have an initiative, just in case, though.
Salvatore, come with me.
No, you can stay there. He's invisible. He's fine.
There we go.
Round one. All right, so you illuminate the space. And what you guys see is a bunch of creatures up in the rafters. And let me get like a sheet open. I don't know if we have like a picture. They've made changes. Like my character sheets have a whole new tab.
Well, if they're humanoid in appearance, they're definitely not rafter raptors.
No. This hunched over wretch has long, pliable arms like tentacles, capped with 5 wide, spiny jaws. And I'm sure some of you guys will know exactly what this is once you see it.
You guys have to be careful of raptors. Check your attic or something once every couple of months.
Yeah. Anyways, they all seem to kind of hiss at the light being lit up, and they all seem somewhat hostile to your guys' presence. And
Somewhat hostile.
somewhat. You don't really know. Like, nobody's really acted yet. But one of them does get to act. And let me also show them on the map, because I think they're still hidden on the map.
Oh, the names are written on the initiative tracker.
That's okay. Alrighty, so this one here is going to climb the rafters up to here. And actually, do we have like a... I don't think they're very high, to be specific. From the ground, just 5 feet, class 4, civil. It should just be like 5 feet. He should just be technically adjacent to you. But it does appear like this thing could reach. But it is going to reach out to you, Cliff, with a tentacle. And he auto misses. Xale, I don't think anything's alerted you yet.
Yeah, so Salvatore, we saw your paintings in the other room. At least they look like yours, but they're missing a certain spark. You know, what do you think? Do you want them? We can carry them with you, but I'm curious what's missing.
He says, "What do you mean?"
Well, I'm no art expert, but they the blue pigment seemed a little bit off.
Blue pigment off.
Okay.
I don't know what you mean.
I must be mistaken because I don't know art very well. But we'll take them back for you if you'd like.
Man, I don't care about those.
Okay. That's my turn.
Yeah.
That's fine.
All right. This one's going to jump down from the rafters onto the floorboards here, and we are going to tentacle Dohan.
Okay. I cannot be caught flat-footed because of improved uncanny dodge.
It's fine. He misses.
Sweet.
Yeah. This one's also gonna jump down and move over here and tentacle Dohan. Oh gosh.
I
This
don't
one's
think you
gonna
guys need me.
stay in the rafters, and it's gonna reach down, and it's got 2 attacks, so it's going to follow up. Both miss. Oh my gosh. Kaeso. Your light kind of screwed shit up, man.
Wow, and he cast it because Cliff saw something.
Yeah.
I mean, I was right. I did see something.
Yeah, you
Yep.
did.
I was waiting to see if you guys walked into the room, and you didn't. Oh. Oh. Okay. The channeler. Dun,
Below average.
Uh,
Nothing's changed in the last
nothing's
month.
changed. Dang. Just got to get a couple more levels on you, huh? More charisma.
I don't think that's going to change anything. More dice isn't
Yeah.
going to make me go above average.
Well,
I just barely rolled above average for 2 dice. I was rolling 4. But there it is.
there it
I
is.
slightly scuffed them.
Well, Dohan, it's your turn.
How high up are they?
And just 5 feet up. They're adjacent.
Just 5 feet up?
Yeah.
Oh, they're adjacent, so I could reach them from where
Yeah.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that makes that simple. I will take out my my
It's a
scythe.
pretty short ceiling on this part of the building.
I will blood rage.
Well, the rafters are tall, but he can like.
He's climbed down onto like the lower part of the rafters or whatever.
So that he can reach
Our
you
attack.
guys. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I'll attack the one next to me with my scythe.
Okay.
Give it an attack.
Likely a hit.
And then I will take 2 damage.
Okay. He's hurt pretty bad, but still alive.
That is.
Do you not have a second attack?
Is that? Oh wait, hold on. Well, I had to pull out the scythe with 1.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I forgot to roll the correct scythe. There's plus 2d6 more damage from the vicious component.
Okay.
So it should be 7 more damage.
Oh, okay. Then he's down.
Okay. But yeah, that is I'll take a 5-foot step next to these two then.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Cliff.
Okay. I think I just want to get grabbed by these. First off, I'll roll. It's dungeoneering for these guys, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's a 24 to try to identify these.
Okay. You recognize these apparitions as chokers. They're mostly known for having like tentacle-like arms, and they're able to grab and constrict with their arms. But they can also grab large things, not just things their size. They also can have sneak attack.
So, fortunately, half of our party is immune to being flanked. So.
Right, yeah. Flat-footed. I
But
guess I
they
should have
have-
sneak attacked you, but yeah.
Well, he
didn't.
missed. He rolled a nat 1.
Oh, that's
so,
true. I keep missing anyways, yeah.
Otherwise, he would have.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm guessing that if they're like, they probably have like something that lets them. Well, maybe not. I wonder, do they have anything that gives them like the ability to do like sneak attack onto people they're grabbing or they're choking, or like a special ability or anything like that?
Let's see here. Chokers have the talents of seizing their victims by the neck. The creatures that grapple the choker cannot speak or cast spells. So they can keep you from speaking and casting spells. They're.
I mean, they have constrict, which is pretty nasty by itself.
Yeah.
That's true. So if they hit with a tentacle, you probably take damage, and then if they successfully grapple, you get hit with the constrict damage right away.
You get even more damage, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's about it. Yeah. You do know that they typically understand Undercommon if you choose to speak to them.
Well, I'll pull out the Sun Dagger because these are Human Bane doesn't really do much here. I guess I could pull out the Human Bane anyway because Rapier does slightly more damage though. All right. They don't. I don't know. I don't know them having any particular like weakness to silver or anything, right?
No weakness.
Okay. So yeah, I'll pull out the rapier, the move action, and I'm gonna fight defensively.
Okay.
Because I know my strengths here, and I don't have time to study these guys yet. So give myself a bonus to my AC, and then I'm going to do a single attack with the rapier, no study or anything. So here goes. Oh, I rolled a 1. All right, that's my turn.
It's a lot of ones today. Okay, this fellow is going to move here and reach for Cliff. Oh.
Not confirmed. Okay, let's go at least.
Yes.
I would have confirmed if I hadn't fought defensively, actually.
But we might grab.
Might probably grapple me because my CMD is not very good. Although the fighting defensively does boost my CMD because it's a dodge bonus.
Oh.
But they probably have like a plus like 20 or something to grab.
20?
That's only plus 10.
Hmm.
That wasn't a gimme, but it did looks like it did work, right?
Yeah. Okay. So you are now grappled. And it as well. But also let's get that
as well.
constrict. Constrict damage. Okay. And then yeah, you're now adjacent to it.
Okay.
That is all for that one. The other one here is going to go ahead and come over here. It's still in the rafters. Actually, we're going to have it come here and do the reach for Dohan. Actually, do these have a climb speed? I don't think they do, so... Oh, they do have a climb speed. Okay, yeah, right. So that means I actually can full round Dohan because of 5 footsteps in the rafters. Oh. Yeah, not confirmed. Okay, so do we just hit 1? They changed their icons. I don't... So, okay, I see what the mist looks like then. And then I hit, it's like this blue, I don't know. Anyways, so we do that to Dohan and then we can grab Dohan, right? Yes?
I think he did damage to Cliff.
Did I roll the wrong guy? I think I did.
Yeah. I'll get myself 7 hit points back.
Okay, put 7 damage on yourself, Matt, whatever your DR
and then I'll
is.
reduce it. Yep,
Yeah.
I'll reduce it to 6.
And then this guy, let's see, let's get the right sheet open here, is gonna do his grab. It misses a grab. Okay.
Yep, because I have all this grapple stuff.
You have grapple feats.
Yeah.
Round 2.
My
Number
CMD
3,
is very large.
We're gonna full round Cliff.
All right. You're probably going to get me because grappled.
So did we hit twice?
I think I got
no, one's a
critted there.
miss.
It was a miss and a crit.
Okay, we did miss. Okay. I'm trying to get used to these new icons. They look weird. They don't, I don't know. Okay, so that's the crit. And Xale, you hear commotion now going on, and your allies probably shouted to you.
I'm not.
Nobody alerted you. You can continue your conversation with Salvatore if
No,
you'd like.
he's being choked.
I'm pretty sure I
He
hear.
can't. He can't call
Yeah,
out.
yeah. That's why I said I'm not.
True.
Probably heard me rage.
Yeah, Dohan's probably screaming bloody murder. Well, maybe not. He might
Yeah,
be more.
I think
He
I
might be
hear.
more the silent, like stoic murderer.
I'll call out, "Hey, Xale."
Okay. Salvatore, stay here
Like
with the door shut.
I'm the quiet angry.
No, I yell when I rage.
Yeah, I tell Salvatore to stay there, and I'm going to rush to my allies' aid and try and get in here with the double move.
Paladin rushes in. What's going on, guys?
To hereabouts is fine. That's 60 feet. It doesn't look like I provoke.
You sure are. All right. So some of these are gonna take
Like a
an
10-foot
attack.
reach.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
You wouldn't have known though.
But yeah, I wasn't here to hear the rundown of what they do.
Oh my god, a lot of them. He's provoking from a lot of them. Okay.
I'm here, guy.
Wait, this one's grappling. So okay, this one. Let's start with this guy. This guy. Miss. Okay. This guy, yep, you go through his square as well, so he'll take a good swingaroo at you. Oh, that was a hit. Now we might be able to grapple unless you're not grappleable.
No, I mean, I have 25 CMD. It's not bad.
Okay, he does not grapple you. This one's also going to take the attack of opportunity. Where is its sheet? Where's your sheet? What is this number? 2? Okay. Misses. And then this one also gets to take an attack on you. You just aggroed all
Do
of
I
them.
still have Shield of Faith on me? I guess I maybe do.
Only lasted a minute per level, so 8 minutes.
Probably.
From whenever the last fight was.
Likely, because
Either way, I have
really
Cat's Grace on me.
talk
It's
to
still be
Salvatore.
on, and
Yeah.
probably, 'cause
Okay.
we didn't spend that long since the last fight.
Ouch. Stop rolling high against me.
Let's see if he grapples you.
That's
Nope.
yeah.
Okay.
No?
All right. There you go.
Oh, because of the
The cat's grace
Cat's
isn't
Grace, I
reflected
think.
on your sheet.
Yeah,
CMD, but it's calculating it.
But he still met, I think. Unless I
No.
have something else on here. Deflection doesn't apply, right? Or does it? Maybe it does.
I can't remember if deflection.
It looks like it
applies
does. Like on the
offhand.
sheet, it does. If I change it to a 3, it puts a 3 in my CMD. So that's why. Okay. I will swift action lay on hands myself.
Okay.
To heal 10 of those wounds. Okay, that's my turn.
Woohoo.
Hi guys, I'm Xale. I'm helping. I ate all their AOOs, so you can position however you want now. Unless they have thingy.
This fellow is going to despite Xale running by, he's gonna go back to full rounding Dohan. Why is this?
What? What's what?
Said his turn was hidden.
Maybe he was just shy.
You guys can see his rolls, right?
I can see the rolls, yes. Choker Brute 4.
Yeah.
Yes, I can see the rolls.
That's weird. Number 4. Let's get this thing.
I
Did
think
he
they
hit?
fixed
He
things.
missed both.
We
of them.
couldn't for a long time.
Yeah, but like when I turn the turn to the next actor, it'll say like whose turn it is, and it shows that you guys aren't seeing whose turn it is.
Huh.
You're
Weird.
seeing his rolls, but not.
I'm not
his...
seeing anything like updated in chat saying it's
Yeah,
so-and-so's turn
between
now, but I can see on
Xale
the
and
turn,
Choker, you guys should.
I can see on the combat tracker that the choker is highlighted in red.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Some change there. Okay, anyways, so it misses both of its attacks. This one is going to, you know what? Let's pick on the Xale, the new guy. Let's full round the Xale. I miss. Damn, these things can't
Is
hit
Xale gonna
anything.
parry somebody?
Nah, no, these guys are very low at attack. I guess I could, but
I completely
I didn't
forgot
think
I
of it at
needed
the
to give him
time.
a chance.
I forgot to.
I have to delay when
It's
talking
been
to
too long
Xale.
since I played.
Right. Kaeso.
Next time I'll parry the first attack.
I'm gonna go into settings and look at the settings.
Cliff is kind of scuffed up here, and he's being choked, right?
Yep.
He's being choked, yeah.
Okay. Cast freedom of movement on Cliff.
No. I'm no longer being choked.
That go off? That did go off. Okay. There you go. And yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay. Dohan.
I was thinking you were gonna cast Liberating Command on me, but you just like,
I
no,
was
I'm gonna cast Nuclear Liberating Command.
I thought that I had Liberating Command, but it must be a different character. It's not on my sheet. But that was the first thing that I was looking for. Is that?
Yeah.
That
I'm
very
gonna make an
spell.
attack on the one directly. I can't get to the one that's grappling Cliff.
That
I'm not
was
grappled anymore.
grappling
Grappling
Cliff.
more? Okay, good. I saw the little grappled thing on you still.
Oh yeah, the effect hasn't been removed yet, but
Okay, I'm gonna take a
Oh.
full attack on the 2 choker brutes in front of me. If the first hit kills one, I'll just follow it into the next one.
Wait. What do you mean you're not grappling? You're being grappled.
I have freedom movement on me, so
right.
I have
okay. So we take that
an
off
incompatible
then.
condition on me
Oh,
now.
you know what? Okay, here, let me
Yeah, dang
drag
it.
this onto it.
All right, let me turn grapple off this guy then. There we go.
Okay, looks like I hit him with one and I miss with the other one. I gotta remember to target things. Okay, so here's the damage from this scythe. Lots of damage. And then I'll take 4 points. I'll 5-foot step between these 2, and then I will pass my turn.
Okay.
You don't have like a
Blood
second attack.
rage and that I took both attacks.
Oh, one missed. I see. It was
Yeah.
14. Okay.
Cliff.
I'm not gonna have a second attack either because I have to use my move action to study. I'll study the guy that was choking me, I guess.
Do you get like the swift study at like 11?
I think I can pick it up next level actually.
Okay, that's pretty
It's
good.
it's an investigator talent. I have to take
Okay.
to get it, but which I think you pretty much it's almost mandatory. I feel like.
Yeah.
All right, rapier with study. 1 attack. Okay. Oops, wrong. I almost rolled the wrong number. Okay, here we go. Okay, that hit even with a low roll. I'm gonna just dismiss the study right away for the damage. So I'll give myself 3d6 precision damage and
Okay.
rapier with study. Nope, he's still up though. And then do I want
Cheers.
to move anywhere? I think I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay. All right. Well, we're fighting to the death. We're gonna full round you. Cliff number one's gonna full round this. Both hit.
Yep.
And I guess there's no point trying to grapple because of freedom of movement.
Yep.
And this one is going to full round Xale.
Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind.
Okay, we miss.
Okay. Shield face is
Salazar
huge.
comes in and breathes fire upon everybody.
What?
I'm kidding. Like,
Okay. I told him to stay back.
he's a circus performer, you know.
He sits in his room and hallucinates.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's attack. He was attacking Cliff before this. I'm gonna go back to Cliff. 2 attacks on Cliff. Miss and a miss. Oh man, I've rolled so many ones today. Oh.
I've rolled a couple myself, actually.
Yeah, it's been a lot of ones. Yeah. All right, Xale, it is your turn.
Okay. I will start by attacking this one to my
Okay.
top right, and then if I kill him, I'll 5-foot step to the left. I forgot to parry again. That's okay. These guys are bad.
I mean, that means they should be perfect for you to parry.
I know. Yeah, I forget. So I just attack. I'm power attacking.
Okay, both hit.
Do 1, 2,
Mm-hmm.
and it's dead. And I'll 5-foot step next to Dohan.
Okay.
That's it. Nice and easy.
Number 4 is gonna full round Dohan. Oh, 1 hit. Okay, I think I'm getting used to the icons now. I wonder if I can change the color. Probably not. The 6 damage might grab Dohan. I did not add my bonus. Probably don't. Okay.
I think you just rolled damage twice instead of the grapple attempt.
Did I?
That's what I'm seeing.
Oh. I guess I did. Well, then let's reroll and see what happens.
Mhm.
Restore that 7 health or whatever.
I did.
Eh.
Oh, so close to a 19. Yeah, that won't
He
do it.
tried.
And it rolled against
Alright.
Cliff, but it wouldn't have hit me anyway.
Yeah. Let's see. So that one's dying and dying. It's not okay. So I don't like that feature. Hold on 1 second. I had it like skip like dying or I thought it was gonna skip dead actors, but it's also skipping dying actors, which means it's not rolling their stabilization. Anyways, Kaeso. He's not gonna let them stabilize anyways, so.
That was a good roll.
There we go. Yeah, that was pretty all right. Dohan.
I'm going to make a full round and start with the one directly above me.
Both hit.
Okay. If the first one downs it, then I'll just carry it into the one to my left.
Okay.
And then I take 1 damage. You love to see it.
Mhm.
And then the next one to the left, it will take that much damage. And then I'll take 4 points. And then that's my turn. And I think that's all of them, huh?
I mean, some of them are bleeding out. Do you plan on?
I destroy them.
Okay. Then we are out of combat.
Yep, I will exit my rage.
Where'd those things come from?
The
They were
rafters.
hiding in the rafters. So I guess that's would make sense why that's to stop you from just like if you decide to fly in through
Right.
here. I guess you gotta
Yeah,
fight
they had
them.
built-in security.
Yeah.
Strange.
Alright, well, less exciting than this, though. I talked to Salvatore. He didn't seem to think his paintings were any different in that room compared to his normal works, but he also said he didn't care to keep them, so... Artists, am I right? So I don't know if you want him, you can take him. I think he won't care, or we can go talk to him.
We will check this room first. And
But
then
yeah, something
deliberate.
definitely seems off about the paintings and how he responded to it. It's like he's hiding something, or in denial.
Do you sense that he's trying to hide something?
It's a gut feeling. It's not something I noticed specifically on him.
Okay. Kaeso heals somebody. Cliff heals Cliff.
There we Dohan needs healing as well.
I clicked way too fast through
Wait,
stuff.
that's not Dawn.
Yeah, I clicked way too fast through these portraits and I actually changed it. There we go.
uh,
There, good as new.
okay. All right, what's going on? What are we doing?
Opening this door down here.
Are we?
Yeah.
Yep.
After
All
spending-
right.
spending about a minute healing up.
Okay, you open this door and it explodes. No, I'm kidding. Crates, boxes, and barrels fill this long storeroom, making it difficult to judge the room's actual dimensions. Ooh. Except for the map kind of makes it pretty clear how big it is. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. Cliff goes in and starts looking around.
I'll poke around with the detect magic again.
Oh, detect magic. Okay.
I'll act like I'm looking, but I really don't know what I'm looking for.
I mean, not as okay. That's fair. You really
Yep.
don't, do you? All right. Okay. Well, let's see. The majority of the props, tools, and other bits of salvaged pieces seem to be stored here. There's little of actual value kept here, as most of the contents have been damaged by what appears to be fire. Unfortunately, Cliff, you're not finding anything despite your best efforts. However, Kaeso, you do detect magic.
I say there's something over there.
Yes. Does anybody go over there? Wherever there is?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. You uncover a small, unlocked little jewelry box.
Bring it to Kaeso.
Well, it's definitely magical, but
The box of the contents.
oh, that's a good question. Something in the box or the box itself?
Do you open the box?
Okay, well, I'll let Cliff see whether or not the magic is some sort of ward on the box itself then.
Can I tell that with like a perception or?
You what? Oh.
Does it look like there's a trap on it?
No, you don't think it's trapped. You don't even think it's locked.
Okay, well, I'll just open it.
Okay. Most of its contents seem to be relatively worthless costume jewelry. However, Kaeso, maybe you focus your
Yeah, I'm
detect
going to look
magic.
inside. Yeah,
Yeah.
10-3 rounds.
Focus your detect magic on, and you narrow down a ring.
Oh, okay. Let's see if I can identify that. All the portraits in Fantasy Grounds suddenly went black. Okay. The ring is magic.
A
Hold on a
magical
second.
ring. All right.
Any indication of what it is? I only got a 20.
I can
Oops.
spend a minute to prepare an
Clicked on,
identify extract. Also, we have the
Do we have that card deck?
yeah. I was gonna say that.
Oh,
Okay,
I
just one
forgot
sec.
about those.
You actually do identify what it is.
Okay.
Took me a moment to get it open for some reason. Anyways, you identify this as a ring of chameleon power. As a free action, the wearer of this ring can gain the ability to magically blend in with the surroundings. This provides a +10 competence bonus on her stealth checks. As standard action, she can also use the spell Disguise Self as often as she wants. Unfortunately, the ring doesn't function perfectly.
Has a flaw.
And has a strange quirk. Whenever the ring is activated or removed, all the wearer's hair changes to a strange and unnatural random color. The strange side effect has no real game effect. It's not technically a curse. But
Okay.
you notice that little quirk in the spell for some reason.
If anybody needs to be able to blend in with the background, the ring will help them do that. And you'll be able to pass yourself off as somebody else for a short period of time as well.
My hat allows me to do that already, but being able to
Okay.
stealth is actually pretty nice.
I have
Stealthing is
no
a very
interest in
valuable
hiding
tool.
who I am and what I represent.
Fair.
Amritaji, yeah.
Cliff, do you have any interest in this?
I mean, the side effect kind of sounds annoying, but I guess it's useful though. I can hold on to it at least for now.
It'll bring some flair to Cliff's typical drab clothing. A gnome would like it.
I actually already have armor that I can like change to look like different outfits. So what
I'll
do they
take it then.
Okay.
what do they call it? It's a like a glamored armor, suit of armor, I think, or something.
I'm gonna mess up my white hair though.
Yeah, only if you use it.
Only if I use it. That is correct.
I mean, it just gives you like a passive like +10 to stealth, right?
Yeah, that part is just generically useful.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
If you're just using it for that, I don't think it actually even has a side effect. The side effect's when you use the disguise function, and then
Yeah.
when the disguise
Uh,
ends, or when you take the ring off. I think, right? Those are
Yeah.
when it functions, when it does its thing.
I think it's permanent though, like the change that it does. Let's see here.
Yeah, but I mean,
True, but you just put it on and take it off until you get the color that you want, right?
Ah!
yeah.
I mean, it might take a while.
Presumably, you could dye your hair back to its original color or
I
something.
mean,
too.
prestidigitation, you can change the color of your hair.
Yeah. I'm assuming your hair would like, I don't know, does it change it so that it grows in at that color, or would you be able to like just shave it off and regrow your hair and it'd be back to its normal color?
Oh, who knows?
It is whenever the ring is activated or removed. So it doesn't necessarily have to just be the alter self aspect. It's just when it's activated.
Okay, well, but the thing is the like the hide check, the stealth thing is just a passive thing that happens. You don't have to activate it for that.
It says that's a free action. The wearer of this ring
Oh,
can
so
use
it
the
does-
magic to magically blend into the
It
surroundings.
does have to be activated then. Okay, well. I
Oh,
don't know.
and oddly enough, it says specifically the wearer's hair changes to a strange and unnatural random color. So it's not even going to be a normal random color.
No,
Yeah.
it's gonna be like
Yeah.
neon green.
Yeah, it's like perfect
Yeah.
if you're a gnome. If
I
you're
was
a
gonna
gnome,
say-
then it's just upsides.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you're a gnome, you're like, oh, my hair color's already unnatural.
Yeah,
No,
but,
but
now you
that's
can
the
have, like-
problem. Bright green and pink is natural for a gnome. So this is going to
Yeah.
turn your color, your hair like
Well, it could
blonde.
become
Or
like it
a
could be it
boring
become
shade of
neon
brown.
ultramarine or something,
Eh.
and it's
Wow,
always something
even-
different and new.
even wilder.
Yeah.
like polka dot.
Unnatural for a gnome is wild indeed.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Wasn't there like some fae that did that to Ron's character in Kingmaker, turned it pink?
Yeah.
And so he actually changed his icon to have his character
Oh
with pink hair.
yeah.
That was a pretty cool touch.
Yeah. Well, if Kaeso's gonna take it, that's fine. Unless if you guys don't want it, then I'll take it because I like having stealth. I don't have very much stealth, but yeah.
Oh, I just took it because nobody else was. But if you want it, I'm fine with that.
It's also like just a decent like cool toolbox item to have. Like even if you're like,
I'm
"Oh,
not even wearing
if
any
you're
rings
not
right
wearing
now.
any rings, there you go. You got some bling
perfect.
bling.
I actually am wearing 2 rings as well, so that's another reason for me not to take it. I have the ring of jumping.
So what happens if you're
Okay.
bald and you don't have hair?
Wow. It's all your hair specifically. So
Okay, but like
maybe eyebrows and stuff too.
I mean, unless
Yes.
you're
Yeah,
running
his
around
body
like
hair.
shirtless or something, like.
Oh yeah, nobody
have
noticed.
you
It's
seen
fine.
Dohan?
Yeah.
He's probably been shirtless several times. All right. What else do we do?
I guess we go back and get Salvatore and say, "Hey, we're getting out of this place now."
That's right. I can't see your guys' portraits anymore. I can see the tokens, but not your portraits.
Portraits aren't showing up in the top left anymore.
Yeah,
for
I got
me.
the same thing. They're all black to me. For me.
Oh,
Okay.
In
weird.
fact, sorry, Dohan's
Oh,
the only
really?
one I can see.
I can see all of them.
I
Me
wouldn't
too.
worry too much about it. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So he, I don't think he really grabs much. What does he grab? Anything? What does he have? Does he have anything? No, that's. Well, regardless, he nervously collects whatever and goes with you guys. Where are we going? How are we going? I guess he doesn't have anything. He grabs the paintbrush he was using.
Does he have like a work he's working on in the room?
Nope, he leaves that.
Let's see.
And if he, yeah, and like as
can just
Xale had
go out
already
this
asked
way.
him if he wanted the other paintings, he said he doesn't care.
we could just leave this way, take them with us,
Okay.
guard them.
Be right back.
I mean, this place is cleared out, so like even if you guys took your sweet time, yeah. So we leave. Basically, where do we leave to? Let me put you guys on Korvosa map and a reminder you're at the
Yeah.
green flag. Let me move you guys' diamond over there. That's
Well,
where
we
you're at.
have a place that we were staying.
It wasn't big though, right? Wasn't it like some shack or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys shacked up.
Oh my.
Yeah, why is a good
Well,
question. Yeah.
Before we go somewhere to stay, I don't know, maybe we should ask him about the Seneschal and
Yeah, I mean,
who
well,
else are we supposed to look for? Van Carlo or someone? Set this game.
You want to do that here or?
Yes.
we could probably ask him on the way.
Or yeah, you can be eavesdropped on easier that way. I don't know.
Could be eavesdropped on here.
Yeah, I'm just thinking like if he's like, oh
Hmm.
well, I know where to go, then we can just go there now. We don't have to take him somewhere and leave him.
Go ahead and ask him.
So wait, we're looking for the Seneschal, and then who was the other one? Was it
Ben
I don't-
not
I don't.
was it Van Carlo?
Ben Carlo.
I don't know. I don't know. He starts looking around like very nervous and hesitant.
We were sent by I don't remember her name, the guard captain lady.
Well, the captain of the guard.
Croft.
Yeah,
Croft,
we're
yeah.
sent by Croft to find them and you by extension. We're friends, you can trust us. If you want, we'll take you to her.
I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know.
Just was
Let's-
it Van Carlo himself, or was it Blackjack that was supposed to have met with Salvatore? He was actually Van Carlo's friend?
That's what I thought.
I guess you guys don't really know a whole lot, to be fair, but you can assume much. But Xale and Cliff, it doesn't really take much to really notice that he's looking around, like he's nervous, as if like there might be like listeners. Like it doesn't seem like it's not that he doesn't want to talk directly to you guys. It seems like he just doesn't want to talk where he's at.
Okay. I guess let's take him somewhere safer.
I mean,
don't know
does
where
he have
that
somewhere he
is.
wants to go?
Yeah, is there somewhere safe where we can go to talk?
We can bring him back to his house.
No.
The
My
one
house
that
is
got
not
burned
safe.
down?
Yeah,
Okay.
I didn't think it was, but is there somebody that you know that could keep you safe?
I don't.
Okay. That's fine. You can stick with us for now.
Okay. You guys at least
Alright,
lead
let's
him out,
get
I
outta here.
guess.
I guess we'll at least leave and start walking down a street and then ask him, like...
Yeah.
Where...
Let's make like a
Can
tree
we
and
go?
get out of here.
Yeah. Like, do you want to get out of the old city?
Oh, I was just getting out of Pilt's place or whatever.
Right, but I'm saying, like, I'm asking...
Oh.
Salvador if he wants to leave the old Korvosa.
Oh yeah, we could get you out of Old Korvosa if you want to.
I mean, I don't know. This is where my home is.
But you can't go back there.
Understandable.
Yeah, but what am I gonna do elsewhere?
Where can we talk that's safe? Do you have somewhere? Otherwise, we can just go back to the guardhouse, the Citadel place.
We could. I mean, no, I don't think we want to do that because we still have other stuff we need to do in Old Korvosa. So
Yeah, well, we come back. It's not hard.
I
Or we
guess.
just go find some alley or we go back to our shack, I guess. If he has nowhere, we can just go back to our shack.
A little storage
And at least
shack
talk there.
shed that we were hiding out in.
Yeah.
I mean, there's like a hole in the ceiling that Dohan broke.
The hole that I broke? What?
Yeah. When
Yeah.
he came back from the dead.
Yeah, it's well,
But otherwise, it's pretty.
we needed
secure.
more, accessibility.
Yeah.
More lighting.
Yeah, you could just patch it up. It's no big deal.
It was an accessibility issue for the chokers.
Yeah.
They
I guess
needed a
we're just
hole
gonna
in
go
the
back
roof to get in.
there because I don't know where else to go.
Okay.
I mean, it's like the middle of the night too, so.
I bet our weird,
right.
wealthy
You're doing
friend
nighttime
is
thing.
awake right now.
Yeah, I don't trust that guy. Also, we didn't actually take care of Pilt anyway, so.
Hmm.
We might still do that. I kind of want to. I want to get rid of Pilt. He's kind of a blight on this city.
Yeah, I mean we can, but when one falls, another rises to take their place.
Well, that will have to take back seat right now, using an anachronistic term.
Yep.
We have to deal with finding the Seneschal. I think that's the priority at the moment.
Yeah, well, what's up
we
with Salvador?
go back to the shack. We go back to the shack to talk with Salvatore. That's, I think, the plan.
Does he feel more at ease once he's here?
Okay, so if you
Or
guys
do you
get
feel
back
nervous?
to the shack and whatnot, yes, he does look around like this is an interesting place to be, but he does feel a little more at ease.
Okay. Does he? Then I ask him, like, does he truly know nothing of the whereabouts of Van Carlo or the seneschal.
He sighs and he says, I don't really know where they are, but I can tell you what I do know. So Salvatore will begin to explain a friendship that he started to build with Neolandis, the Sensual, way before the king had passed away. It seems that the Sensual was very interested in Salvatore's type of work, and they had been close friends and met for coffee or tea often, almost on a weekly basis, to just chit chat and anyways, so one day the Sensual shows up and let's see here. Let me just see. I gotta find where I can start reading. Then one day he shows up desperate, bloodied, and poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
And he was delirious. But I managed to bring him back to my place and nursed him back to health. Whereupon he began to confide in me and tell me that Queen Elosia, I don't know why my brain farted there, had murdered her husband, and that she entered into an alliance with the Red Mantis, and that the Red Mantis had tried to assassinate the Sensual. And worse, Neolandis said that there was something about Queen Elosia that wasn't quite right, that she'd changed recently, grown worse, whatever that meant. Neolandis refused to divulge more to me, saying that the less I know, the safer I'd be, and that the Sensual needed more time to think things through and do some research before he decided on the proper course of action.
That doesn't shock us.
That fits. Yeah, that fits the events that we've seen the last few days too.
Yes.
We've
Well,
encountered these Red Mantis assassins.
ugh.
Mhm.
Well,
In fact, I think somebody might be wearing one of the masks or something.
I mean, I have one of their masks.
Yeah, maybe not wearing it right now, but
No, I only put it on if I need it, because it does magical things, like lets me see invisible things and stuff.
I
Lets
wasn't
me see in the
sure if I
dark.
believed him at first, but after all the things that have been happening, I don't doubt it at this point. Well, Neolandis asked me to hide him somewhere, and I could only think of one place to go. And so I took him to another old friend of mine, Glorio. So he should be with
Can you describe Glorio?
Glorio.
no, we've met Glorio.
We have. All right.
Glorio's the guy that wanted us to take out Pilt.
I'm just double checking. We were talking about the same person. All right. Well, maybe we should go hunt down Pilt so that Glorio could show us to the what's his name? Whatever the Seneschal's name is, Delandis, right?
Maybe, but surely since we've rescued Salvatore and their friends, their old friends, that he'll trust us.
I guess we'll find out when we go. Let's just take him over there then, if he knows that they're buddies.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm buddies. I just
No?
knew
Okay.
that he could probably be trusted. Especially from the Queen. As you know, he butts heads with the Queen.
Well, anyone who disagrees with the Queen is a potential ally. Well, we can either go there right now, or we can wait in the morning and rest up.
Surely you have more questions.
Oh, he's asking us?
No, I'm asking you guys.
I mean, we probably should have more questions, but I'm stupid.
It's been too long.
Does he know anything about Vencarlo's whereabouts?
Aha, there it is. Okay.
Do you know who Wilbur is?
I don't know who Wilbur is. Sorry.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I expect few people know who Wilbur is.
Warwick the cleric?
Do you know Warwick the cleric?
yeah,
He
that's
says after my recent meeting with Vencarlo. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. He says, after my last meeting with Vencarlo, I have come to the realization that Glorio might be a little more criminal-minded than I had originally suspected. Salvatore had come to believe that I might have just traded my friend for danger. Or, let me see.
Like,
Might
let
have
him into
just
more
traded
danger.
his friend's danger for a different one.
Yeah.
I suspect Vencarlo might have tried to infiltrate Glorio's palace to find out more.
We went there ourselves. Oh, he was definitely a little cagey. He seemed like I asked him directly about I think I asked him about both Vencarlo and the Seneschal, but I can't remember. I asked him about at least one or the other, if not both. Anyway, he let on that he knew, but he wouldn't tell us if we didn't help him first.
Mm-hmm.
Korvosa
Well, I
is
mean,
not
if
a safe place for them. They need to escape the city. Me too. And you as well.
No, I will not escape or flee the city so long as this tyrant queen draws breath.
I think there's rumors she's made a pact with the devil, maybe? Or am I making that up? If she changed recently, that could be one reason why. We need to
Well,
figure out for sure.
she's working with the Red Mantis assassins, and they seem like a group that is dubious in
All the
intent.
more reason to
if nothing else,
leave. We need to escape.
No,
I
we
will
must help
I
the
will,
people who live here.
if that is your wish, I'll do whatever I can in my power to help you escape. But I will not be fleeing.
We can stop the queen together.
All of this is too crazy for me. Too crazy.
All right, so we're gonna be going back to Glorio's at some point, either to
Yeah.
infiltrate his place or
Yeah.
try and work out a deal with him.
Or find Pilt.
Well,
and
I think
then
if we
go back.
find Pilt, then that gives
we have
us some
that,
kind of
yeah.
leverage. Because we're doing him a favor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to work with Glorio. One thing that I heard from some of the guards there is that when people go into there, there are people that go in and never come out. I think there's definitely something dark going on in Arconis Manor or whatever.
I don't think any of us had the intention of working with him, just whether we approach in a friendly manner or secretive manner before figuring out what's going on and putting a stop to it and
Yeah.
rescuing Vencarlo. So how do we want to approach it? Do we want to approach it as potential allies or just as enemies?
I mean, if he has criminal intentions, even a criminal that is working against the queen is an ally.
I think it depends what the extreme they go to.
Which we
I don't
don't
think it's
we don't
safe
know
to-
that much about him.
I don't think it's safe to try to deal with him. For us,
I
I
think
mean.
it'll be like dealing like with Pilt, where he just goes back on his deals and
Yeah, maybe not quite as unhinged
Overt,
as
yeah.
Pilt, but yeah, something like that.
okay. So do we
I
want
mean, it's
to
entirely possible that we
try
just
and
offer him
infiltrate
enough
then?
money and he'll hand him over.
That money could be better used for protecting the free people of the city, getting them weapons and armed against the Red Mantis and whatever other dangers may happen. I don't think it should go to a criminal organization.
Well, here's the thing. Then how do we approach Glorio?
Either through
Do we
stealth
demand?
infiltration or through, demanding Vencarlo.
I don't think we have enough information on his palace to really infiltrate it, right? Maybe not in the way that you're thinking. But if we go in, demanding it and going from there, then we still don't know very much about like who he is, what he does, and what he's capable of.
So what are you suggesting? That we work with him to learn more about him?
Well, maybe Cliff can do investigation. Like maybe there's people around the compound that might know or have heard something.
People who work with them?
People,
I mean,
just the
I've
serving
done a little
staff or
bit of that
such. So,
already.
yeah,
So
maybe we can just do
just
some
a
good old gather
reminder
information before we.
of last time you guys were there. Also, just put you guys back on the map. I'm not sure if all of you guys are on here, but this blue flag over here where the arrow is,
Yeah.
that's the palace, and it is bordered up. And last time you guys got there, you couldn't just walk in. You guys were
Oh
escorted.
no, we got
in.
escorted and we had to give
Yeah.
our weapons over or something.
Mhm.
I think. Actually, I can't remember. Maybe they let us keep our weapons because they're like, I can't. I actually.
You
do
were
not
escorted
remember.
the whole time.
I know we were
You
escorted.
were
at the
never
very least,
alone.
though.
Yeah. So yeah.
My concern is that even if Vencarlo, aka, well, actually, Salvatore's here. Anyway, if Vencarlo tried to infiltrate that and was unable to, I have concerns about our attempt to do so.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think we're capable of infiltrating that palace. We infiltrated Pilt's place because it's so ramshackle and shitty.
Infiltrated? Didn't we ask, hey, can we come in? And they said, yes, you can come in.
The second time.
That was the
we
first
came
time.
at
The
night.
second time we came at night.
So do we want to find Pilt so we have this bargaining chip? Or do we
I
want
like
to
that because
just-
it gets rid of Pilt. and I don't like
yeah.
Pilt.
But where is
I mean, do we have any
Pilt?
lead on where he is? He just ran away, is all we know.
Yeah, he
I-
ran away.
I-
He couldn't have gone far though. I don't think
Could've
he's
gone
going
far.
to go away from his compound. Right? Like it has to be the safest place to him.
May have a safe house nearby.
Hmm.
But now we're trying to look for.
But looking for
maybe
a
this
single
is
man in
Cliff's.
this whole
Maybe
part of the
again, this is
city.
Cliff's strong point, but
You don't want to just
this is Pelt's
ask nicely?
domain, right? Like he lives here. He ran the gangs here and such. I think if he wants to not be found, it would be. I'm not saying impossible, but it would be challenging for us to find him.
Yeah, just ask around, see where his house is. Where does Pilt live?
Yeah. It's when you have like an NPC with like plus 400 that are diplomacy.
Like I said, if I could just a little more reliably hit DC 40 on a
Yeah.
sense motive, I could do the thing where I just track him with my sense motive, basically.
Yeah.
But
Not yet.
I don't know. It's so goofy that they give me that ability
Oh. Uh,
at level 3, but you have to hit a DC 40 to use it. Like,
Yeah.
okay, sure.
That is a bit strange.
And I mean, I could probably optimize it a little more, but like, I don't know. I have a plus 19 to it right now with getting to roll inspiration for free, and I get to roll twice and take the better result on it.
Hmm.
So
So you should be able to take 10 and get 40 every time then, if with inspiration.
um,
Well, couldn't we just
no,
like track Pilt down?
not
Oh
quite.
no, that's 30. Sorry, not 40.
Yeah. Also, I don't think I
How-
can take 10 on it.
How would we track him down?
Didn't
Like
check.
look for
By
tracks?
You knew he
tracking
was
him.
teleporting.
I mean,
Yeah, but we could still probably track where he teleported by like gathering, like you said, gather information. Like
Gathering information.
somebody's probably seen him.
Survival checks, and
Well-
then like if we find some thread or physical piece of then we perception.
I don't know if
Question.
Pilt's like that important really now that we have
What-
Salvatore though.
What
Well,
happened the
he's
first time
important
that
to
we?
the
What
gang
happened?
guy.
What happened the first time that we met with the guy in the fortress here? I forget his name now.
Guild Wars guy.
Gregory.
Gregory. Yeah. Like
Wait, is it
we
I'm sorry. Oh my God.
Glorio.
Glorio.
Glorio, yeah.
Galorio. We met with him already,
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Go find Pilt for me, and then I'll give you
So
information."
he wanted
said
to
remove
restore
Pilt.
order.
Yeah,
He wanted
so
to
he can.
restore order to the
Mhm.
old Korvosa. You were talking about
Okay.
somebody rising up to take, like, if you drop down Pilt, someone will rise up and take his place. Glorio wants
That
to
would be
that
Glorio.
person.
Yeah.
Well, we
Which I'm not
deposed him.
sure is the greatest.
We roasted him from his palace,
Well,
scattered his
no, I
minions.
think
Why
you-
don't we
I
just
think
bring
you-
that to him?
Got that slightly wrong, Cliff.
He said he wanted
to get
trade.
rid
He wants to
of-
reopen the trade. Like, he
right,
wants,
he wants to reopen the trade, but you also got the feeling that he wants to rival the queen's position.
yeah.
He wants to get rid of Pilt because it's causing the ports to be shut down because of his behavior. That's why this whole thing is sectioned off. But yes,
Well,
yes,
we just-
very close.
We can bring what we have to him. I
Yeah.
mean, we have chased him off. We have broken his organization.
You killed a number of his
Uh,
guys.
We could present that to him and see
I'm
whether
definitely
or not
willing
that's
to
a
like
big enough
negotiate
bargaining
with
chip.
him. Yeah, with what
Yeah.
we've done so
Yeah,
far.
and then be like, if he resurfaces, we'll go after him again.
but we need to be
we think it's
prepared
pretty broken.
we need to be prepared if he doesn't agree to help us with the what's his name?
Van
Landis.
Carlo? Oh.
Yeah, Neolandis.
supposedly, yeah. Sorry, Neolandis. Supposedly, Neolandis
right,
is
right.
there.
Neolandis was there
Yeah.
in protection. We think Vincarlo may be infiltrating.
Yeah,
and
well,
maybe
Van
around.
Carlo is a total like question mark right now.
Yeah.
Well, it's debatable if it's protection, according to Salvatore.
My understanding is that probably he went there under the premise that Gloria was going to protect him, but instead he just ended up getting imprisoned there, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just
I
need
think
to be
that-
ready to say something. If he doesn't, show us to Neolandis. If we
If
tell
you
him
start
that
a
we
fight,
want
Dohan, we will back you.
you guys are okay. So are we willing to just go in guns blazing?
Yeah, I was going to say, wait a second. So
I'm
I
not
mean-
saying go in guns blazing. I'm saying if he's not willing to cooperate with us, and you want to get a little physical, I support that.
So
I agree with
if he doesn't give us what we want, then we fight him.
Yeah.
Physical.
And then we go search his compound and find it ourselves, or interrogate his men.
Okay. The paladin says he's on board if shit goes wrong.
All right. So
I mean,
how are
this
we
is
going to
a
handle then
gangster
going
who's
into
kidnapping,
his?
So
How are we going to handle going into his compound then? Because
I think we
they
go there
don't
under
let
the
us
premise.
in without an escort.
Right? No, we go there escorted, and we go saying, we have news about Pilt, and that we've dealt him a significant blow.
What's our answer to if they want to disarm us?
They
You would
didn't
deprive
last
an old
time.
paladin of a walking stick.
I'll wait at the front door with all your equipment. So that
No,
you
we're
guys
not. We're
can,
not. We're not doing
No,
that.
Just
they didn't
give
dearm
him
us last
teleport
time.
this time. Like, hello.
Yeah, I'd say
We
surely
are not doing that.
you and your men are can more than handle us. So we, something like that.
I mean, here's the angle we've got going, right? I suspect that the reason he took the Seneschal as prisoner is because he intends to rival the queen, and the Seneschal is the bargaining chip with which he can put pressure on the queen, if not depose her completely. So if we tell him that we are the instrument by which that will happen,
That's true.
If he gives us the Seneschal, our
we'll
objective
go
is
after the
to
queen.
depose the queen. Then, as long as we can assure him that that's what our intentions are, we will be the tool by which the queen loses power, and for better or worse, he will be in a position to enact whatever his plans are. I mean, yes, he can still say no, but I think that's the biggest angle that we can pursue right now. Because I think that's again, that's
I
why
think
he
that's a
took
good
the
idea.
Seneschal.
We're more valuable to him alive than dead because we want
If
the same
his
thing he
escorts
wants.
ask us to turn over our weapons, we say no. I don't think there's any if, ands, buts
Correct.
about that. If they won't see us in, then are we gonna go in guns blazing?
We will write a letter with our proposal and submit that.
The answer is no, but Dohan, you're gonna do it anyways when the time happens.
I'm just making sure that they're on board.
That's fair.
I'm on board.
Yeah, we present our Drake's Mark medal and say the demand to be allowed interest and to keep our weapons.
Well,
It is nighttime. Let's not forget that.
I am somewhat
yeah.
serious
I know we're
when
not
I
gonna
say,
nighttime.
at the very least, if we're going to do that, then we'll send a letter to him with our proposal. And if he turns down the letter, then we will take more drastic action after that.
A letter?
my
Who's gonna send a
suggestion.
letter?
Us. If we're
Someone's
if
gonna go
they're not
walk
going-
a letter over there?
Yeah, his guard. There's guards at the front gate.
Yeah, but we're gonna walk a letter instead of just going ourselves.
Do you
No,
remember what
If-
happened last time? Were you here at that time, Kaeso, when they went to the palace?
I can't actually remember. Starfox might have been gone for that session.
See, I don't remember. I apologize. I don't actually remember. So I'm not sure if it's just like I don't remember because it's been so long, or if it
Oh
might have been
yeah.
a session I missed. Because I
It
don't
was
remember
like the
talking
most
to the guy.
hassle-free thing ever. They were like, "Hey, we want to see
Yeah, I
the
don't think
leader
they
of
took
this
our weapons
house."
even.
No.
I think they just didn't let us like.
I'm just saying if they ask
Yeah.
us to.
We'll go there in person.
Yes.
If they stop us at the front gate saying you can't come in with the weapons, we will say that's unacceptable.
Yeah.
And that is when we will submit our letter saying this needs to be seen by the guy himself.
The letter.
And then if one day passes and we receive either a negative or nothing, then we will be more proactive
Do,
in
do we
our
do we
attempts
have
going in.
do we have paper
Okay.
and writing implements? If
I-
we do, then Kaeso, I would say to write that letter in advance tonight,
It's a good
and then we'll
question.
go
Do you?
tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I agree with that. Sounds good.
All right, everybody get some sleep. We'll do
Alright.
watches, and then we'll carry this out in the morning.
Okay.
I'll heal everybody up.
Before I go to
His
bed, I
feelings
ask
hurt.
Salvatore what he wants to do.
Sleep. Eat. It's your food.
Okay. Are you gonna just stay here for a little while, or are you wanting to get out of Old Korvosa?
I want to get out of Korvosa. I want out of this place.
I can get you out right now, even.
I
Cliff, yeah, if you could do that.
don't know where
Do you
to
want me to
go,
go with
though.
you?
Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna write you a letter to
All
talk
these
with.
letters.
Yes. You're gonna take this letter to the Citadel, and you're gonna hand it to Croft, and it's gonna explain the situation, and she'll take care of you, or have someone do it.
Okay.
And I'll write up the letter saying that this is Salvatore Scream. He has helped us with the investigation, looking for the Seneschal, and let it out of the city. So can you get him on it? Get him on his feet.
Seeks refuge.
He doesn't have any contacts here in outside of Old Korvosa.
Okay.
And my plan is, before the night's rest, I still had one extract of fly available that I haven't used yet. So I'm just gonna walk with them over to the river, and I'm gonna give them the extract of fly and say, "All right, you can fly over there." Fly lasts for 8 minutes. Plenty of time to get across.
All right. He does that.
We could tell him where we sent the girl. If he needs a place to go.
I mean, maybe I'll
Once
even
he's out.
we could suggest that to. I could even suggest that in the.
To Croft? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, my letter to Croft. Like, maybe can we get him set up on?
Will he be able to get in there with Croft safely?
He's got to talk to Croft to the Citadel.
Yeah.
He should be fine. Like, outside of Old Korvosa, things have calmed down enough that streets are safe. And
Does he? I ask him if he feels like he'd be able to get into the Citadel to talk to Croft.
he's got a letter for Croft.
I think I'll be fine.
Okay.
That takes
Okay.
care of one thing.
Then he will fly away.
Fly away.
Plus, we're getting an update out to Croft about where we're at.
Are you?
Alright.
Though?
Although I didn't really
What if he
include.
doesn't make it?
I mean, I'm sure he'll be fine.
Okay. Way to stay positive.
He's the famous artist Salvatore Scream, so I'm sure.
He did
Sure, he's
seem
got-
slightly unhinged. Just
We
slightly.
get back, and it's like we have to go hunt down the deranged serial killer Salvatore Scream.
Oh, I mean, his name. All right. Okay, you guys gonna do watches then? And
I mean, I've done
rest?
multiple sense motive checks on him. I get the sense that he's not really like.
No, he's harmless. He's completely. He's like.
Yeah,
yeah.
like he seems like he's just an artist. And he's like kind of.
Mm,
Yeah. I trust him well enough.
Sure, I'll take first watch.
Okay. And other watches order. What's our watch order? What are we doing?
Um.
I'll take last watch.
Okay. I'll just take one of the middle watches then.
I will go second. Then Cliff can go third.
All right.
Is that everybody's perception and watch?
Oh,
Sorry.
perception. Sure, take that.
I gotta keep you guys on your toes at all times. Just in case something does happen. All right. Night passes, 8 hours pass. You guys get 8 hours rest. Do you need an extra hour? Do you need 9 hours? Do you need 10 hours of sleep?
I think we're good on 8.
8's fine. Then it is 8 in the
Yeah,
morning.
I think so. Sweet. All right. You got that letter drafted up, Kaeso?
Set that
Sure do. Cliff and I
there.
worked on it all night.
All right, cool. Is there a sleep us button, or do
I'm
we just do
working
that
on
manually?
that. So do that, and then I needed to look at this here.
This
Go ahead and
sleepy
clean
time
up the
button.
combat tracker.
The sleepy time button.
Uh,
Sleep.
I don't actually know what that affects AC2 armor is. I think Kaeso put that on me, maybe.
C2 armor.
Yeah.
I don't know what that would be, though. Regardless, whatever it would have been, this should be. Well, just a sec. Did I put it on you? I should be able to get rid of it then, right?
yeah. Wait, on who? Yeah,
On
you put
me.
it on him.
Okay. Yeah, it was mine. I just. Wonder what that was.
Hmm.
Do you have a ring of deflection +1, Pluto? Ring of protection +1,
I
and that
believe
was Shield of
so.
Faith, 3 -1.
Yeah, possibly.
Or it was you didn't have the non-lethal thing, did you? Doesn't that give like a 2 something
I don't think I
bonus?
had a blooded barrier now.
Oh, okay.
Did anybody have a magic weapon? Does a +2 magic weapon help anybody?
I actually don't have a ring of protection, I guess.
It does help me, and my weapon's +1, but
Okay.
I also have Divine Bond, which does stack with enhancement, so it should work, but I don't know. It's not a huge deal. It's just a +1.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I excused myself for a moment. Are we good?
I don't know. What you doing?
Okay, so it's morning.
Yes.
Okay, let's head over to Glorio's. We have a plan. We're going to execute it once we're there.
And if not, we'll execute something else.
Yes. Scythe in hand.
Shake my head disapprovingly.
I mean,
Off
I'm
we
not
go.
for outright murdering him, but
Oh, I don't care
they
about
don't
that. That's
they don't
not
send
what I'm
paladins
disputing.
on. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, they don't send paladins to do diplomatic work usually.
I mean, aren't paladins the most diplomatic of martial fighters?
Well, perhaps, but
You have the
you know,
best charisma.
not necessarily.
What paladin doesn't have good charisma?
Okay, I do, I guess, but oh yeah, it is charisma. Okay, either way, my point is I'm not like someone who's not for a fight. Like paladins are trained with weapons for a reason. But no, we shouldn't outright murder him.
All right, well, we head there.
Okay. You guys make your way towards the palace.
After I've eaten whatever's in my bag.
Yeah. And you guys are greeted by some guards at the entrance. And they say, state your business.
We have news. We have important news to inform Galorio with.
Very well then. Come with us.
I do.
Go.
All right, you guys are escorted onto the grounds. Let me put this little thing here. I need to get you guys onto a map just in case you guys decide to do weird shit.
Since when would we do that?
Yeah, never
While
know.
we're walking though, I want to try and take in the lay of the fortress on the inside. I don't do a great job because I'm not that perceptive, but just have a general feeling of like what's around where.
La la la. Okay. I get my game master map open as well. Wait. They said we're going upstairs. Okay. So you guys are entered in through the front entrance. But this time you guys are being led right up a staircase. So you don't go anywhere else, just pretty much right up a staircase right at the entrance. So we're going to end up on an upper floor map, basically.
Okay. Wherever in his palace he wants to talk with us this time.
Yeah. And then because... Oh, did I just turn the grid off? Whoops. My bad. Because you guys aren't able to go into all rooms, I have to mask some of this. Let's get you guys loading onto the map as well. Is this the button? There it is, okay. Da, da, da. Oops, I hate that. That's fine. We'll just leave that little splotch there. It's cool. You guys are being led up into the second floor. And there's a giant bath.
Okay.
Well, first there's this big fountain that you guys go through. But then you are led into this room down here, which is a giant bath.
I am still not seeing anything.
I'm not sure if we can all fit onto the map.
I don't know, it might not be revealed.
I see our little corner we're in.
They do.
Trying to fit
Maybe
y'all.
there
zoom
we
out
go.
and scroll around.
Now I see it.
Yeah, let's remove Salvatore from
And how
this.
far down is it?
Here, there we go. So the air in this chamber is incredibly warm and humid, filled with steam rising from the bubbling oval bath set in the floor of the southeast. The walls,
Sounds good.
ceiling, and floor are polished marble tiles of alternating blues and greens, giving the entire chamber a pervasive aquatic feel. 3 lacquered wooden benches sit just north of the bath.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no one in the bath, right?
No, he's in the bath.
Oh, he's in the bath.
I
Oh,
will
okay.
definitely get to that here in just a second.
Oh my.
Where? Oh my god, I got so many windows overlapping each other all of a sudden, and I have no idea how that happened. Okay. He says, yes, you have returned, and you see him. He's naked in his bath.
Wonderful.
Unapologetically.
Yeah.
And he says, congratulations of removing Pilt. I heard that you guys had stormed his place and came back out alive. Does that mean he's gone?
I tell him that he has fled his encampment by magical means.
Fled. So he's still alive.
I assume so, yes. We haven't the means to track him down, but he didn't think twice about taking the coward's route. I imagine that he has been shaken to his core.
So then that means you didn't do as I asked.
No, oh, we did, to the best of our abilities.
Huh.
His many of his henchmen, including his most powerful one, are dead. He has much fewer influence over the city without his small army.
I suppose you're right. I also thought I could count on you a little bit more, but, you know, take it in strides.
If you're interested in his death, I wouldn't be opposed to, doing that. However, we lack the means to find a needle in a haystack such as him.
Yes, the coward probably would hide for a while if you did kill all his henchmen. Well, I shall not reward you, but wasn't there something that you wanted?
I nod and look at the others. I say yes. We wanted to know more about the royal seneschal, Neil Landis.
That's right. Yes, yes. Well, I suppose I do know where Neolandis is.
Would you be willing to tell us where we could find him?
I absolutely can tell you where you can find him. But you won't be able to get them out.
Can we talk to him?
Why, certainly. You see, Neolandis is being held in the vivified labyrinth.
What?
I'm not familiar with
That's a knowledge
such a
local,
place.
if anybody has.
I look at Cliff.
Maybe I will be. No, I don't have knowledge local.
So I got 26.
All right, Cliff. You recall rumors of this notorious dungeon, a place said to be used by the Arcanas to torment and test prisoners and agents alike.
There. Of all
So-
places.
Yeah, how did he end up there?
Well, I put him there.
Hmm.
I'll tell you how to get there if you want.
We need Neil Landis, so we will take your information.
I'm surprised that you would do something to jeopardize Neil Landis, considering that the enmity that you hold with the Queen.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, the fact that he considers himself the Queen's enemy, so I'm saying I'm surprised that
Surprised what?
that you would not be trying to protect Neil Landis and help him.
I don't think Neolandis is the only way to dethrone the queen, if that's what you were suggesting.
Why did you put him in this labyrinth?
For my own reasons.
Okay.
Are you suggesting that there's other... What other methods are you suggesting for deposing the queen?
Non-constitutional ones, I'm sure.
He smiles at that.
I say when those behind the law cannot be trusted to serve the people, then that means the laws are null and void. You cannot work with a system that is hostile to those who it's meant to protect.
Maybe, but ideally you want to try to use the system first.
Well, the philosophical aspects of this aside, we thank you for the help and telling us where he is. Would you be able to direct us to the labyrinth? How would one get inside? And are there any tips you could give us to finding him once we're there?
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to give you any tips. I can certainly tell you how to get in.
I mean, that's all we're asking.
Very well then. You gotta go over to the elephant statue. And he
Alright.
will proceed to give you some instructions. Just let me know if you guys decide to do any funny business for any reasons. But he will tell you guys the secret of the elephant statue in an area, and I'll show you guys where that area is later.
Is the secret that it never forgets?
It never forgets to kill.
And then he explains how to access the caverns below the palace, where you can seek out the secret door that leads down to the labyrinth's entrance. And
you say
he
the
will
labyrinth?
even tell you the labyrinth can be adjusted by pulling key levers to rotate the 4 sections, promising you guys Neolandis, promising you Neolandis.
He's saying that he's going to rotate it in such a way that we can
Oh,
access
he
it.
ain't doing. He's telling you, you guys can do this. He ain't going with you.
Does he tell us the proper configuration though?
Who knows?
So he doesn't.
I mean, he tells us one, or you're saying he tells us one, and then, I mean, I can roll a sense motive to see if I think he's trying to give us a false one.
Y'all can believe what you want.
I guess I gotta roll it twice technically and take the higher result. Yeah.
Oh, a 7 or a 3. Which one would you like?
Yeah, you think he's being genuine about everything,
Okay.
but you have a feeling that like he knows there's like more to it than
Like the labyrinth
just
is really
simply
dangerous
going there. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I apologize. The labyrinth is used by the university? The academia?
No.
By the Arcanas.
Who are the Arcanus? Sorry, I thought you said Arcanus. The Arcanus. Okay,
Yeah,
that's the group.
Arcanas.
Okay, that is this group.
Yes.
Got it. Okay. Why do they have? How did they get a magical shape-shifting labyrinth? Has it always been here? Did they build it? I have so many questions.
Do you ask all these questions, or do you just have them in your head?
I do ask them. Like, no, I'll ask them. Did the Arcanus build this labyrinth, or where is it here when you acquired ownership of the property?
I do beg your pardon, but I'm not here to divulge my secrets. Do you want in the labyrinth?
Oh, yeah, that's a given, but I'm just asking a question. If you don't want to answer, that's fine as well.
Yep, he smiles with like a little smirk, I guess.
So you're going to let us in the labyrinth. You're going to configure it so that we're able to actually find.
No,
He
no,
told us the
no,
configuration,
no. He
right?
ain't doing shit for you. He's gonna sit in his bath and enjoy himself.
Did he
And-
tell us a specific configuration or just that it can
Yes.
be configured? Sorry, Secret, did you say something?
Thanks,
Let me
Secret said
read it to you
yes.
guys again. He even told you guys that the labyrinth can be adjusted by pulling key levers to rotate the 4 sections, promising you guys Neolandis.
That doesn't make sense to me. He told us there are levers to be pulled,
Yes.
but not which way to pull them.
Not specifically.
Correct.
Can we ask that? I mean, I will ask that. Is there a specific trick to the lever mechanism to find Neolandis?
I am growing tired of you guys. Again, you were my guest in my place, and I feel like I'm being asked too many questions. Be gone. Either go.
We will deal with Pilt if he pops up again, if you answer just a few more questions.
I will deal with Pilt myself.
Very well.
If you want Neolandis, I told you where the labyrinth is.
Well, let's go to get to it then.
And also, the guards will continue. There's 2 of them, and they will continue to escort you guys no matter what you
Sure,
do.
sure. No, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think we're fighting right now, but I guess I'm
Just
ready
be
to
prepared
leave.
to. Yeah.
And just as
In
you
the
guys
labyrinth.
start to like walk out, he stands up like butt naked.
Sure.
He's got a nice physique. And
As one does.
Yes, yes. And he says, "Oh, yes. Over there. I was going to give it to you guys. I had changed my mind, but I have since changed my mind again." And he points over to a shelf, and there's a ring on the shelf. And he says,
Just
"It's
a
a
single
ring of evasion as a reward for at least dealing with Pilt as much as you did."
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Very generous host.
Yeah. All right.
You guys take the ring?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
Then you walk over and grab the ring.
I think who wears it is another question. And also,
Uh,
we probably want to identify it first ourselves, but
Yeah. Who wants to wear the cursed ring?
I'll wear it if someone identifies it first
I will identify it,
with the identify spell
but not right now.
or the card.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
not going
now,
to
later.
insult our host by
oh.
questioning his gift.
Right. Later.
All right.
Okay, we leave. I think.
Yes. Let's go to this maze for his amusement because I really get the feeling that he's going to be watching us muddle through this maze for his own entertainment. Is sort of
Probably,
the impression
yeah.
that I'm getting from this whole thing.
We are his lab mice.
Yep.
So we head to the labyrinth elephant.
Yeah. So you guys end up going back down to the ground floor. And basically led straight out another set of double doors. So I'm gonna go ahead and share the map.
All right. I hope this one works. For me.
But if things aren't working for you, I don't know.
Arcona's palace did not work for me. I couldn't find anything. It was just black.
I mean, we had a tiny little bathroom that was.
I
real-
zoomed all the way out on that thing.
Yeah.
I couldn't see anything.
Oh, you
I'm
don't
saying
want to
you didn't
zoom
miss
out.
much,
Like it gets
but
real bad if you do that because it'll just keep going forever. Hold on. Let's
You can also
see.
keep zooming in forever if you want to.
Oh, can you?
can you? I've
Yeah,
never
Does
heard
it
this.
eventually
turn
you'll
into
just get
one
like
solid color?
Yep,
Yeah.
and then it doesn't change, but you can do it long enough, and then when you try to scroll back out, it also
Oh
takes
dear.
forever.
Pluto.
Yeah. All right.
Oh jeez.
Just gonna
There was a button that said fit to screen though. Where did I see that?
cut out.
Yeah, I always do that on maps.
Oh yeah, if you open the whatever the toggle bar, there's a thing in there. So yeah, if you ever get yourself in a
Zoom to fit.
a problem where you zoomed in for 4 minutes straight, then that's the solution.
You guys can see this map, right?
I don't see anything on this map.
The window popped up, but it's all black, grid overlay, but black.
There we go. I
There
see
we
it now.
see.
Yes.
It's kind of the line of sight was turned on. All right, so originally you guys had come in through this front door, and then you guys had went up this stairwell, which is why I didn't really like pull the map up. because really not much
So where
going on
is
there.
this?
But anyways, you guys are led through these next double doors that is going to take you into a big courtyard.
Okay, this is the castle place or whatever.
Yes.
Okay.
With a elephant. I'm just gonna put you guys as tokens here. There are 2 guards with you. I don't have the tokens on the map. But
That's
just
fine.
keep that in mind. Let me read the whole description. It's kind of lengthy. This chamber hardly seems to be part of the palace, but looks more like a clearing at the heart of a vast jungle, teeming with life. The sky above is a deep, cloudless blue, while in the distance, hazy towers rise above the verdant canopy. Exotic bird calls fill the air. The scent of dozens of unfamiliar flowers and plants assault the nose, and everywhere a riot of color demands the eye, whether it's the wing of a tropical bird, the petals of a brightly hued flower, or the glittering multicolored tiles that making up a round fountain to the north. The fountain's central plume is a stone pillar around which entwine 2 cobra statues which clutch green gems in their fanged maws. To the south of the fountain stands an immense life-sized jade statue of an elephant, a howdah perched on its back, its tusks and trunk raised high in greeting to the southeast doors. From inside the room, the doors look more like gates set into a wrought iron fence that encircles the garden. Other gates set in this fence other gates set in this fence doubtless led to their parts of the palace, and after a bit of more observation, the somewhat static nature of the jungle and landscape become apparent. The walls of this garden are in fact an incredibly realistic and clever painting of a Vundrani junglescape.
I was just going to ask, is this Vudrani? Because we got the Hudas and elephants and cobras and that multi-armed statue, which may or may not
Mm-hmm.
be. Okay. Did we know that?
I mean,
Yeah, maybe I just missed that last time, or I wasn't here.
well, you guys didn't come into this room.
We
last
didn't get to
time.
this.
I
Okay.
thought we were told
local.
the architecture of the building was Vudran.
We did hear about that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, we saw some other
And I was like,
Vudrani.
oh yes, this looks like the building's back home.
Yeah.
I
We
mean,
saw some other
it's
Vudrani
likely
statues.
that this person has had trade with that.
No, his family's from
nation.
there.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
Mhm.
what I'm seeing here
yeah,
goes
that's
way
where
beyond
they're-
simply having trade. This really does seem like
Yeah,
they
no, his
are
family-
from
Yeah,
there.
family's
Yeah.
from there.
it's their culture.
It's actually kind of funny that like
My characters.
Zurdurium picking some obscure Vudrani god actually fits into the AP like way better than we could have ever anticipated. Like, I don't think there's been any reference to Amritaj in here, but there were references to some of the other ones.
No, but also I think he knew of my deity last
yeah.
time, and I asked about like the trade and his sort of beliefs because having free trade and stuff like that is important to Amritaji's tenets.
Yeah.
And it as best
Warwick
as I
the
can judge with my
cleric's
bad
also
sense of
from
motive, it was good.
also from
Mhm.
the same
Oh,
place.
is he?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't remember that.
Or at least his family is. I think
So-
he might have been maybe like a first
Right.
generation immigrant.
So we
What are we supposed to do with
engaged
the
the
elephant
secret of the
statue?
elephant.
Yeah, we're supposed to do something, right? He just said do the secret.
He told
I-
us the secret.
Yes, he told you guys that pressing a hidden 6-inch diameter pressure plate at the platform center will open up a passage.
All right, I do that.
Okay. When you do that, it causes the entire disc to slowly rotate 120 or 180 degrees. As it does so, a curved opening appears, granting access to a flight of spiral stairs that descend into the ground.
All right, I start walking down, determined to find Neolandis. And when we do, we're gonna get him out of there.
Oh. You think
Can
so?
I,
Yeah, yeah. If he's letting us go down in here and we find him, and I'm taking him with me. If whatever is down in this dungeon can't stop me from getting to him, then he's not either.
Where are these keys that we're supposed to twiddle before we go into the...
I think they're in the dungeon.
Yeah, they're in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Very well. Let us proceed then.
Okay. What time is it? 8:30. Okay. So layers, enable mask. So we're going in, huh?
We could turn around if you want.
No, I mean that's up to you.
That's where he is. Let's go do something else for a while.
Yeah, that's up to you. It's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and just put you guys on this map. Well,
Right.
wait, let me give you a reference point before you guys start scrolling in and out madly. I
Sure.
can't find it. Yeah.
is there like an option to set the starting zoom and location on that for each map?
I have
I
no
know
idea.
Foundry has something like that.
I'll be back in just a moment.
I have made like 0 efforts to learn Unity. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. When
I could
we go with
respect
our
that.
homebrew, maybe we will because we'll be setting up our own maps and stuff. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get onto this map here. You guys can see stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm back.
All right.
I mean, one possibility that's been crossing my mind is he's just throwing us down here to get rid of us.
Oh, you can try.
You can try.
Yeah. I'm gonna move over here into the darkness.
Oh,
I'm
Clifton's
guessing you guys
motive-
have light because you've.
I cast light spell.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're not.
Okay, so
That.
you since motived on Galio, whatever his name is,
Glorio. I mean, yeah, I can tell that he's hiding stuff, but like,
but not that he's just like outright trying to murder us. Probably.
yeah.
Plus, he gave us that ring. We should probably put that on someone. I have
Someone
high
probably should.
dexterity. Hi.
I have an extra ring slot open because I don't have a ring of protection.
I also don't have any rings on.
You don't have any rings? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's good on. It's probably good on either of us because we're both fairly high
Dex-based.
dex, so
Yeah.
evasion would be good on us.
You can take it though because you have less health, and I can lay on hands myself if I get hit by something. It's a lot harder for you to heal.
Okay. Is there a?
Is a mask a head slot item?
No, it's a face item.
It's specifically face.
Is there an
Yeah.
item for the ring evasion I need to drag, or should I just like add one?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't think I have one. Where is it? Let me see if I can find it.
I can add it on Hero Lab.
No, this thing's just like broken up into like 3 maps and stuff, so I gotta find just like
Yeah.
You have head,
Wrong
headband, and eyes. And the
This
mask,
one.
I believe,
Is
is the
this
eye
one?
slot.
No, it wasn't that far.
But I will double check just to be sure.
Oh, I was checking too.
Pluto, she has to find the cursed ring of
Oh,
invasion.
I'm
seem to
sorry.
have it, but I
Masks
can
are the head slot.
certainly
Head slot. Okay, that's
I
what I was thinking.
find
apologize.
one. Okay.
No worries.
That doesn't make sense to me since it just covers the eyes and face. But
Well, you have to put
it
the
is what
whole
it
thing
is.
on your head.
Okay.
Ironically, you can still wear a headband
Yes.
with it.
Ring of evasion. All right.
Circlets, crowns,
And
hats,
are
helmets,
you
hoods.
equipping it as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm putting on my Mask of the Mantis just so that I can be ready
okay.
to use it if I need to. Because it has useful abilities. And I
You can
want
wear a
access to
monocle
those
over your
abilities.
mask or your mask of the mantis,
Oh yeah.
and a headband on top.
Apparently, yeah, the headband is fine. I think I can actually wear the headband underneath it.
Right.
Okay. One thing you notice about this ring, though, Cliff, is that it's decorated with a deep green stone.
Well, he seems to like emeralds because those 2 cobras around the fountain were holding emeralds. It seems like
Yeah.
a Vudrani thing.
Should I do like a? I guess I can try to do an identify on it. We were talking about doing that once we're out of like direct.
Oh yeah, you know what? I will do that.
Okay.
Or sorry, you were going to do a full-on identify, right?
I can just I can use an extract of identify.
Yeah.
So I'll take a minute, prepare identify, and I'll.
Hey Xale.
Oh yeah, the guards
you-
don't follow you guys down the stairs.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So I'll use identify. That lets me roll a spellcraft check with a plus 10. I think is what identify was to this. Plus, I get to add my inspiration for free because for spellcraft. So, yeah, terrible roll, but I do have really high bonuses. So that's a 32.
Yeah, it just seems like a ring of evasion.
But
Simple ring of evasion.
But with a green gem, which doesn't seem to actually matter for the ring of evasion part. Is that like what you're implying by pointing it out, or is that just part of the description for it?
I'm
think
just
it's just
saying
part
that's
of the
what
aesthetic.
yeah.
Okay.
It's just the aesthetic.
The way I don't know, just the way you worded it made it.
Well,
seem
because I
really-
gave you the wrong ring of vision, I was actually going to ask you to put it back so that I can give you the correct one.
Oh, like it has its own description in there, and you're saying
Yeah,
it
it doesn't
match-
matter, but yeah,
doesn't
it
match
has
what's on
its own
there. I
thing.
gotcha.
Mhm.
Actually, this one doesn't seem to have a description of what it looks like in text anyway.
Yeah. Okay, well, okay, so all right, you identified as a ring of evasion.
Okay, well, I will wear it, and
Okay.
if it's actually cursed, then so be it.
I mean, nothing happens to you when you put it on.
It
so-
probably isn't, I think, though. I mean, the DC to identify cursed items is 10 higher, but using identify usually can protect you pretty well from those.
Did Kaeso have a question for me?
I was just going to ask you if are you native Vudrani?
Yeah. I mean, I was born there.
Yeah. Okay. Then I was just going to ask whether or not what the significance of emeralds are to the Vudrani, but apparently it's just a description. So I thought there might have been more to it, like Cliff was thinking.
I mean, there
don't-
might be, but
I will
probably
roll
not
my
Vudrani
craft
specifically
weapons
if it
check.
is, though.
Do I know anything about putting emeralds in weapons? Because that's what I know about. then maybe I would apply that to jewelry as well.
No, not
Okay, so I say,
specifically with that knowledge.
yeah. So I don't know. I've done blacksmithing and weapon crafting, and have never encountered a significance of emeralds.
Okay.
It's most likely just a sign of wealth.
I mean, I guess maybe we're just overthinking it. All right.
All right, so yep, I'm gonna go over. Well, there's these bridges.
Oh, well, we haven't even described the room. You guys were very chatty and stuff. I do appreciate your haste, but let me at least tell you what is in this room.
I do a dive into the water.
Looks like a refreshing pool.
You never know.
Let's go for a swim.
Tropical grotto.
The air in this vast grotto is cool. An iron-framed flight spiral stairs winds up through the hole in the ceiling to the northwest section of the room from the top of the semicircular ledge, which is where you guys are coming from. The ledge winds down along the cavern's inner wall to a series of rope bridges that descend even lower from ledge to ledge. The upper ledge is breathtaking and strangely beautiful. A tableau, I never knew how to say this, tableau of all manner, right? A tableau of all manner of odd colored fungi, lichens, and molds. The fungi have been cultivated, shaped into symmetrical patterns, normally not seen in nature, transforming the ledge into a sort of underground fungal garden. Here and there, flickering torches burn in sconces above the fungi, while from somewhere in the darkness below comes the soft splash of water against an unseen shore.
Oh, so that pit is like way down.
No.
Yes. Uh, yes. So that is where you guys are. Let me also, I think there's a description about the bridges. This,
Cultivating fungus seems weird.
okay, this protrusion rises from a rocky beach overlooking the sloshing waters of a sea cave. 3 rope bridges descend deeper into the cave, connecting 3 progressively lower ledges on the wall until finally reaching a stony protrusion at ground level.
So so those just go down, but can I see any, like, is there any like thing it leads to down there, like a visible like exit or other point of entry?
Well, he told you that you guys want to go down there.
Okay, so I think I have to go around this way, right?
It looks that way.
Is there anything to the south here?
Yeah, I was just going to ask what's down that way.
God, it's hard to keep up with Dohan. He's just racing everywhere.
Yep, that's right.
I will move here and wait.
Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you like start making your guys' way into the cavern, and Dohan races forward to see what's down there.
I do move very fast.
Something does occur.
Okay. My movement speed is 70 per round. So yeah, that's not just the player moving fast. The character moves fast.
Yeah. A cloud of spores occur around you, Dohan, and everybody. You guys can roll initiative because this isn't something we're gonna just walk away from. But Dohan, I do need you to roll a fortitude save.
I was wondering about that. As soon as it's like molds and stuff, it's like, are there going to be like slimes and funky fungus and stuff going on? But
Probably.
it is.
Okay.
Is it yellow or brown?
If it's yellow, keep it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down.
Also, another thing that I do need to do
We're in a giant toilet.
is reveal what you were racing down to.
Well, now
but
that you mentioned it.
also,
You said initiative, right?
Yeah.
See, I have delay poison, but not cure disease. So make your fortitude save.
I'm not even sure which is correct for the 15. Yes. Okay. So, it's gonna be that then. A 17. Oh, let me take a look. Oh my gosh, is this an unfinished monster?
It's half baked.
They don't have the DC for me. I have to calculate it. Okay, we are
Don't you hate it when the monsters are half-baked?
plus half its hit die.
Means there's no save. You just fail.
And then okay, so 14.
My monsters come out of the oven fully baked.
15, 16, 17. Oh, you meet.
Hell yeah, baby.
All right. You're okay. But there is now like a cloud of like spores right there. So that's fun. And with that, Dohan, it is your turn, your reactionary turn. Just a cloud of spores. I guess to answer Kaeso's question earlier, the cloud I don't know if it really has a color, but we'll make it kind of green, yellowy green.
Can I do a knowledge of some description?
Maybe when it's your turn.
Sure.
I don't want other players to have info they shouldn't have.
Oh, that's fine.
I'm sorry. Did you do anything, Dohan?
I was getting to that. Do I see anything down here to the south? In that like crevice?
Let me see if this even counts as blocking any vision. It doesn't say it blocks any vision or anything like that. Yeah, it's just a crevice.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use my incredible speed and just run out of the cloud.
Okay.
Not inhaling anything along the way.
You do that. You do that. Mm-hmm. Oh, also, well, Yeah. I guess.
I tell the others to be careful about those spores. I'm not sure what triggered it.
It seems to happen sporadically.
All right, toss him down the pit. It's time. That's why we've brought him here. But that's
Okay.
my turn, unless anything looks dangerous to me.
Everything looks dangerous.
Everything?
Start hacking at the fungus.
Yeah. What am I attacking?
All right. So you run out of the spores, and now what is going to happen is something kind of like rises from all of the fungus off of the ground.
Something, you say?
Yeah. Wait, no. Incorrect.
All right.
I'm sorry, I'm struggling because of what's occurring here. Yeah, that's not gonna go so well.
You've thwarted her with the run action.
Yeah.
I mean, I could
Um,
probably jump across this cavern very easily with my
Oh, he
my
probably
run
definitely
speed.
could.
So
Yeah.
me running is actually quite a powerful skill I have.
Yeah. So mentally in my head, I know where this enemy is, but those who are viewing the stream are going to think something else. So I'm just gonna state that disclaimer now, because I know some of you guys sometimes go to the stream to look.
I never look.
I said just have it open, but I don't right now.
I don't know what you see and what you don't
I
see,
have
but,
no idea
sometimes
what
my
is
map can be too revealing for a player. So
Yeah. Usually when
um,
I have the stream open, I usually will be paying, like, I'll just have it for chat.
yeah.
But I don't know. I don't have it open right now, though.
Anywho, so some things do happen, but you guys don't really know because according to the combat tracker,
It's Cliff's turn.
it's Cliff's turn.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Kaeso, I think I still have the greater magic weapon on me from before. That probably shouldn't be on me.
No, I did not renew it. I chose a different option, so
Okay. Yeah, if you can
I
remove
can
that.
take that off.
Thank
Done.
you.
So
I was
all
thinking that was my
the
divine
buffs
bond, but
on
that
you
was
guys are
something
correct
else.
then?
Yeah, I shouldn't have any buffs except for my DR right now.
Okay.
Didn't we do a night's rest? Did they not fall off?
Huh?
Okay,
I don't
no,
think they
yeah,
fall
everything's
off.
fine.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's what we're saying.
Yeah,
Everything should be off. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I have power attack on me because I'm gonna power attack.
Before you even know that you're going to attack.
I know, it's crazy.
So there's
That's why I
still a
got this
cloud of
belt.
spores here in the way, though, right?
Yeah. So you're not really sure why we're stuck in 6-second intervals right now, but
I mean, our characters don't perceive that, so.
sure you do. Time slows down all of a sudden.
I just get to act for 6 seconds, then time stops.
Well,
Yeah.
The next person
does
goes
Cliff
for
know
6
what this
seconds.
is?
Yeah.
It is his turn.
Yeah. What do I? Is it nature to know?
Maybe
what these or
dungeoneering?
dungeoneering?
If you could try to identify what you see from there.
Yeah, to identify a hazard.
Nature, probably.
Okay. I think I have nature. Yeah. All right, that is a 24.
That definitely looks like some sort of choking cloud of fungal spores. It's probably best not to inhale it. Likely gonna have, side effects,
So if I
fatigue,
held my breath
sickness.
before passing through it, I should be okay, or
Yeah, as long as you don't inhale it.
yeah. Okay. Well, I will, not suspecting anything. I will, other than the cloud being there. I'm gonna like start making my way over there.
Okay. Double move or
I'm probably just moving single move, and because I'm also like trying to stay aware of my surroundings. Like I don't imagine I'm just double moving everywhere outside of combat, right?
mm-hmm. Okay. That is fair.
I'll even make a perception check.
Yeah.
So I'm looking around as I move. So move action to move action to perception.
Okay. Yeah. Let me think about that. La, 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 la. Huh. You do not detect anything with that perception,
Okay.
other than the spore cloud going off. Xale. Unless there's any other actions you wanted
Nope,
to.
that's it.
Okay. Xale.
Yeah, it seems sus. I might do some pre-buffing.
Putting
Seems like
players in
something's
initiative
happening.
is always sus.
Yeah, I know. It's like, I guess I'd probably take a action to perceive, like a move action to perceive. Is there any threat around?
Okay. It spooked you, but you don't see anything.
And then, do I have anything that lasts a long time I can just put up? Not particularly, but my Divine Bond is like a minute. Cat's Grace, I think we said was 3 minutes?
If you're casting it yourself, it's your
No, it's
yeah. If it's from a
I
potion,
can't
it's 3
cast.
minutes.
It's a wand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll cast Cat's Grace on myself.
Okay.
Do you have to like UMD to do that?
I think so. So I guess, well, I guess maybe I don't have the action set to pull out the wand. I'll Divine Bond myself, standard action.
Okay.
It'll last 1 minute. That's it. Maybe I'll 5 foot step closer to Kaeso.
Doesn't it last minutes per level?
I don't think so. Divine Bond?
I thought it did.
I'm pretty sure it's just 1 minute, but you use it in 1 minute increments, and you get so many minutes a day based on your level. I'll double check that though.
Sounds
That's it for me.
right.
It's pretty sucky compared
Wait.
to
Does it? I don't know. I gotta think about what
Magus.
Freedom did.
I don't remember being able to do that.
It was increments, yeah, because Freedom,
Nope, you're right.
I think so.
Freedom had it for armor instead, though. or
Right,
like
yeah, but
Right.
it works
Yeah.
the same way.
Mhm.
You
Like,
get that for armor
I
at a
can-
certain point, I thought.
yeah.
But I don't think my archetype doesn't, maybe. And
No.
that one lasts
Yeah.
longer, like
Okay.
10 minutes a level. Or something like that.
No.
But used in increments.
Yeah.
Is that from the archetype?
I thought that was just a base paladin, but maybe not.
Well, base paladin, you choose like what if you want your divine bond to be either armor or weapon.
Well, for I don't think armor is even normally a choice for default paladin, but you
think
get to choose a mount. You get to choose a
it-
mount or a divine,
Oh, was it a mount?
or like a weapon.
Oh, it was a
Mhm.
mount. Okay, yeah, it was armor because of my archetype.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was your character.
For some reason, I was
Mhm,
thinking
mhm.
there was armor in the Pathfinder game, but anyways.
Hmm.
I mean the game might, like the PC game might work differently, but
Yeah.
let's see here. I'm just remembering based off of Raheem, but
Once per day at 5th level.
Kaeso, what would you like to do
Yeah.
while I figure that out?
I am going to cast something that I should have cast earlier, but
Okay.
it doesn't matter. I'm casting Delay Poison on myself.
Oh, 1 minute per paladin level. But can it be used in?
And then I'll just move up.
Okay.
I'll move there. Cast a spell, move there.
All right.
And Delayed Poison. I'm good to go.
I guess Pluto's right, huh? I don't recall that's how that works, but sure enough.
Okay.
So it should last levels or minutes per level. I can use it twice a day right now.
for every additional level beyond 5th. So I don't think you get two.
Oh wait, we're not 9 yet. We're still 8th.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were higher. Okay, I get to use it once a day.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is going to happen, Kaeso, after you move up there, is another spore cloud's gonna go off. Pretty much right where you and
Okay.
Cliff is.
Does it look like this exploded from the ground, like something we stepped on, or does it look like, did we see like
Well,
a
maybe it
jet
doesn't
of
hit
spores
Cliff.
come from somewhere, or
Oh,
a
interesting.
pod get launched or anything?
You don't see what it was.
Oh, I'm actually just out of range of it
Yeah.
for now.
You don't see what it was. However, you might find out. If I can get this thing to turn. I don't know why it's freezing. Did Fantasy Grounds freeze for you guys? Maybe it's just me.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Hmm.
I'm just seeing a whole bunch of pink showing up.
That's true.
I also didn't mention I was just doing an enhancement bonus. My weapon goes from a +1 to
There
a
is
+3.
fair amount of pink. Something stabs at you, Kaeso.
Oh.
I think that we're fighting something that's invisible.
Once you didn't see it, now you do. It has a scimitar, and it's a little wild looking.
Oh, okay. It is just a thing.
It's a little wild.
Oh, is it
looking.
undead?
I don't
That
know.
looks
It
undead.
might be. It could be. Do some science and
It should
channel holy.
Oh, it's a
share
thing
a
that
picture
looks
for
undead, but
your-
isn't really undead. Fair enough.
I'd say if
Fair
it
enough.
is, then I probably should have done Divine Bond for Holy, but you know.
Use your faith to make a scientific guess.
Use your face. Use a
Cast Cure Light Wounds on it and see if it doesn't like that.
Did I roll the attack? I don't think.
Well,
I
I'm
did.
going to knowledge religion it once I
Oh.
have a chance, but
Schmack. He hits. Also, let me see.
I'm just noticing its type in the description. I put my hand up. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's not undead. I know what it looks like, but it's fine. It's all natural. It's part of the ecosystem.
It's organic.
It's just we're good.
Oh,
We're
does it
good.
say its type in the description?
It says plant.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course
The
it
combat
does.
tracker.
Wait, what does it say?
But
It says
it says
medium
medium
plant.
plant.
Oh. Oh, good. I thought it was showing you guys more.
No.
Yeah. You think you know things. I'm just double checking to make sure there was nothing else I was supposed to be doing. Like, I don't think yeah, just okay. Yeah, we hit did the damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It hurt. I'm
Yeah.
almost dead. It's
Okay.
fine.
And that would be the end of that round. Dohan.
Oh, it's me.
Wait,
So
why
I
is your
only
health
see
so
one
low,
of these
Kaeso?
things.
At the moment, yeah.
Check your max health, Kaeso. That's oddly low.
You consider that oddly low? Okay, I'll double check.
Is your con 14?
No, it's only 12.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
He's got a very strange build that's
Yep, never
very
mind.
high multi
I-
ability dependent. So
It's all the way over there, though.
My rule of thumb is
This
always
is true.
14 Constitution.
Yeah.
This time I broke my own rule. So
yeah, because you needed
I
a
have to
high
go
into
charisma, had high
spores.
wisdom.
yeah.
I don't really want to go into the spores.
No, I wouldn't want to either.
Could I shoot at it
With
I mean, you
with
can see
my
it.
longbow?
Yeah.
I have a composite longbow.
okay, so the spores aren't obstructing.
They're not
vision.
obscuring. No. Mm-mm.
I will attempt to take a shot at it with my composite longbow.
Sure.
Let's see if this does anything to it. I get multiple attacks with this, right? You can reload the bows
Yeah.
without any kind of thing, I think. So
Only crossbow
just-
you have to reload.
Yep. Or well, I have to draw the weapon first anyway, so there's
Yeah.
just gonna be one attack. Okay.
Did you drop your scythe?
Q. No, I wasn't holding my scythe.
That is
Oh,
a hit.
okay. You mean you don't
Let's see
just
if this
walk
does-
around town?
No,
holding your scythe
no,
out?
I don't. I don't. My fists
Dohan
are
the
work
Reaper.
perfectly fine as
Okay.
True.
weapons.
They do.
Okay.
All right, let's see if this does any damage. All right, it does something to it.
It does something.
All right,
This
that's my
is
turn. I tell the
true.
others to get over here.
Over to you.
Yeah, get over here.
Okay. So what is going to happen now, though, is Dohan,
Yes.
you're gonna get attacked.
Oh, okay.
But
I have
medium
improved
plant
uncanny dodge, which means I
4.
cannot be caught flat-footed.
So this is medium plant 3, so that means there must be a medium plant 1 and 2, right?
Oh, what egregious use of meta knowledge.
It's medium plant 2, guys.
All right. So his last
Does it just show
turn,
up out of
he
nowhere?
had- well, yes. It had moved last round to you, and then now it's going to full round, but because it was invisible per
Oh, interesting.
spell invisible, you couldn't see it because nobody had seen visibility today.
Oh, why didn't Kaeso have,
I have it
collected
prepared, but it only
vision?
it only
I was
lasts
looking
for
at
like
Combat Trucker. I was like,
I say you
"Hmm,
even
that's
had
not
your
him,
Mask of the Mantis
so-"
on your face, but you didn't activate it for that because.
Well, there was no reason to
Because why
activate it.
would you? Yeah.
It's true.
But you have it on.
it only
though,
lasts
which is
for an
really
hour and a
good.
half. So if I don't have a reason to think there's
The
invisible
Mask of the
things nearby.
Mantis
One hit.
invisibility thing is if like something goes invisible in front
We're
of me.
not we're not at the
It's
level
true.
yet where I walk around with
Permanent
the invisibility on
Yeah.
permanently because it doesn't last long
Right.
enough.
All right, I take 9 points of damage after DR1.
Mhm, okay. And then another one's also gonna show up. Oops. But this is why do I keep moving the map? I'm just trying to grab the token. Hello, token? There we go.
Hello, token.
This one is flanking you. It doesn't know that
Oh no, it's a
it can't
4.
flank you, but
Hello.
here we are. Here we are.
Hello. Yeah, here we are.
Yeah, here we are. Does a 30 hit? I didn't target you.
Oh, that hits, yes.
Yeah. There we go. I get target. Okay, you take some
For
damage.
6 points of damage.
Cliff. Also, if you guys want to identify these.
Yeah. What do I got to roll?
This would oddly enough be planes.
Okay.
Planes.
That's a 29.
This is a native outsider. This is a fungal genie.
Oh, okay.
So just it's an undead looking plant that's
actually a genie.
an outsider.
Yes, an outsider.
How many ways can we confuse the knowledge checks on this one? Interesting.
They love to put a couple of these into like every adventure. Like, all right, this will show those players.
Let's see here. So some things that you guys know, is that these are, they can change their size a couple of times per day. They can release spore clouds, which you guys have already witnessed, which is basically a poison. And also poisonous blood. A fungal creature's blood and flesh are ingested poisons. Any creature that makes a bite attack against a fungal creature swallows one whole or otherwise ingests part of one must succeed a fortitude save or be afflicted by the poison. So don't eat one of these.
I do not intend on biting this
So
guy.
it's poison, not disease.
A fungal creature can drain its own blood to produce an ingested poison that functions as described above. However, its blood has a distinctive and largely unwelcome smell and taste. Oh, there's a cooking check. Anybody a professional cook?
Not this character.
No, okay. All right, these appear to be transformed Jan that have been bound to the material plane by Vundrani magic. Perhaps you're guessing somehow through your wonderful knowledge checks. Any specifics that you might want to know about it is that its ability to like enlarge itself or get smaller is spells, so it does have to cast a spell in order to do it. These things are immune to disease, mind affecting effects, paralysis, poison, polymorph, sleep, stunning, elemental endurance. Oh no, I just read that. That's what those things are for you. They have a fungal metabolism.
Huh. Okay.
Uh-huh.
They resist fire.
Really? Okay, it's plants. I guess because they're genie.
I'll yell out that they're outsiders. Do I
Yeah,
know if
you
they're
can't
evil
banish them though to a different plane.
Yeah, because they're native outsiders. right?
Yeah.
Do I know if they're like evil aligned outsiders?
Normally, yes.
Okay.
Well, I wouldn't say evil aligned outside.
They're not evil subtype, but they usually are evil.
Right. Yes. Yes. Not
Okay.
evil
My
subtype.
evil could be useful.
Could be, but you wouldn't get the double damage, even though they are outsiders. I think.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I don't have the type.
Correct.
That's okay.
Some things that you may know also about them is they're pretty strong. They're pretty intelligent. They're pretty wise as well. They can speak multiple languages and even telepathy.
Do they have DR? Do we know of?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
So, with that knowledge, Cliff.
Well, I'm gonna 5-foot step back, and I'm gonna use an extract of sea invisibility
Ah, okay.
just to see if there's more of them we're dealing with.
There is.
I figure there's probably at least
There's
one
at least
more.
one more.
It
medium
was
plant one.
number one all along.
Oh man.
Okay.
I'm gonna start like numbering all these monsters, and I'm gonna delete like number 1 and number 3. And
Medium plant 8.
just some
It's like,
random
oh my
ones
god,
just
there's
to
8
weird
of
you
them,
out.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just start numbering them randomly,
Yeah,
like
random
76.
numbers. Okay.
Or just add it, replace the number with like a name, like medium plant Greg, medium
Greg.
Yeah, there you go. Very good name.
medium plant Ted, medium plant Frank, medium plant
You move
Patricia.
back as well. Okay.
Yeah, 5-foot step back, and then I still have a move action, so I will study the guy, the plant 2 or 4, plant 4, I think, is the one I'm pointing at. They're targeting.
Well,
Yeah.
1 and 3 is at Kaeso. 1's invisible still.
Yeah, I know. I could study him because I can see him, but I'm gonna study
Yeah.
3 or whichever
I'll
one
just
this
pop
is.
invisible on him.
Yeah, 3. I study plant
Yeah.
3. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, Xale.
Yup. Is this am I like on the edge of a cliff now to go across to where Dohan is? Would I have to go through all the pink clouds, or can I just run across this
That
bridge?
is a cliff where you're at.
Okay. I guess
There's
Dohan.
2 cliffs.
Yes. Dohan can, as he said, jump across the chasm with ease.
I could.
So I'm going to assume he will do that if he needs help, because I cannot do that. And instead, I will. I really don't want to go into the poison cloud.
Then don't.
I will go to the edge of the poison cloud and say, Kaeso, come back. I'll cover you.
I think the cloud goes with the plants.
No.
Nah.
Oh,
Because
it
no
doesn't?
plant down in the other one.
Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, it's probably they just
I think secrets of the
it's
they
something
can
they can
pass
they
it on an
can
area.
spread it out. I'll tell you as well though, if you hold your breath, like as long as you don't inhale it, it can't hurt you.
Yeah, but if I double moved, I can't attack anyway. So instead, I think I'll ready an action to attack if any of them get in range, which for me would be within 10 feet.
Yeah.
Should have taken lunge. That's okay.
I don't think you can stack lunge with your.
Oh, can you not?
I mean, maybe you can. I don't actually know.
I thought all 5-foot increment ranging.
Maybe they do
creatures were
stack. I actually don't.
stackable.
I don't actually know the answer to that.
But either way, I don't have it, so I'm done with my turn. I readied the action.
Kaeso?
I am going to take Xale's offer and withdraw back to here.
Oh yeah, I forgot what exactly Delayopuzin does. We didn't actually have you. Do you still need to roll anyways a fortitude or worry about that?
Delay
It does.
poison delays
Um,
it until
Yeah.
like you
yeah.
have no effect
Nothing
until the spell
happens,
ends.
regardless of if I fail or succeed, nothing will happen for 8 hours. But
But you do need to
after
know if
the
you
8
get
hours,
affected
it
with
will
it.
It
take
takes
effect.
full effect.
Yeah.
So if it's something that lasts hours, you probably need to roll to see if you're affected by it. If it
Yeah, I
only
think I
lasts
got
minutes anyways, it wouldn't
distracted and I
apply.
didn't have you roll at all.
Because it just delays. It doesn't
Yeah.
neutralize the poison. So
Yeah, I didn't have you roll. Go ahead and roll because you were in
it's a
it.
fortitude, right?
Yeah.
Psh, whatever.
Easy.
Yeah,
It's all
you're
good.
fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Anywho, yeah, so you exit it. When you do that, these guys will attack you. The invisible one will come out of invisibility.
I withdrew.
He did the withdrawal
Oh,
action,
you
so
fall
maybe
withdrawal? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
a
then
full
they
withdrawal.
don't-
I'm just moving back. I withdraw, move back. I'm doing nothing else.
Okay, gotcha. Then that is your turn. Then no, he does not
Yes.
come out of invisibility to do that.
Okay.
This one will follow you, but up to Xale instead.
yeah. So that'll trigger my readied action when he gets 5 feet ahead of where he is.
Let me see if there's something I want to do before he goes up there.
Which I can't. You can't swift action on a readied action, can you? You can only free action.
Swift action's only on your turn.
Yeah. Well, it is effectively my turn because it moves my initiative here, but since it's a readied action, I think I can only do a standard or free action.
Yeah, I don't know. Swift actions are free actions that are just limited to one a turn. So maybe you can.
Because I mean, the question obviously is, can I smite?
Yeah,
No.
I don't know if you can. You
Ready
might-
action.
I know you can 5-foot step as part of a ready to action, for example. as long as you, like,
Right. That's what
set
I
it
was
up as part of
thinking.
it.
What I learned from other game masters with the whole ready action is like they're like, you gotta be specific. So you have to say, I ready an action to smite this and
Yeah.
strike at it when it steps up.
I think that's a fair ruling.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, so you ready a single action. It can be a standard action, it can be a move action, it can be a swift action, or a free action.
But
But
you
you can
gotta
only
kinda
take that action.
call that action as well.
But it does say specifically you can 5-foot step as part of your readied action,
Mm-hmm.
but
Yep.
only if you didn't otherwise move during your round. So since I moved, I wouldn't be able to anyways.
Yeah.
So if I had said I ready an action to cast Smite Evil, I could do that,
Uh-huh.
but then I wouldn't be able to attack.
I guess.
Or I could say I ready an action to move away, but then I wouldn't be able to cast Smite Evil or anything. So anyway, so I'm attacking without Smite Evil. Is the point.
Yeah.
So that's on number 3.
I think if you want your whole turn, you have to like specifically delay till after it or something like that. Yeah.
Actually, it's kind of interesting though. I was looking at somebody pointed out that you can use readied actions to convert standard actions into a second swift action.
What? Whoa.
In theory,
That's a little
ready because you
wild.
can use ready action to a swift action. So you could say, I want my trigger to be as soon as possible.
Yeah, maybe. I think that breaks the ruling on how swift actions work.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit against the spirit of how swift actions are supposed to work, at least.
Anyway, so I attack and there's
yeah,
my
you hit.
attack and it hits.
Mm-hmm.
And then I do damage.
Okay. It's gonna strike at you. Oh. Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I probably should have said I parried, but
Eh.
here I am.
It's not that impressive.
Especially when you roll double one.
Yeah. It's likely to crit because it's a scimitar.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, Pluto, the text of swift action says you can only take a single swift action per turn.
Ah,
So I
so
think
this guy's
that
this guy's
means that
goofy interpretation wouldn't work anyway. Then
yeah, you wouldn't be able to do 2 in 1
yeah,
turn depending on how you
They already had
interpret
covered it.
turn.
The invisible one, Cliff, looks like it's casting a spell.
Okay, well, I can see him, so I'll spellcraft.
Oh, let's just put invisible on him. You know that he is casting enlarge person.
Okay, that takes a full round to cast, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I can interrupt that maybe.
Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't think I have an enlarged person pre-made, so I can start working on that while everybody ruins my plans.
Yeah. I wish I had studied the invisible one.
So round 3, Dohan, it's your turn again.
All right, so I'm going to start moving this way, which will likely provoke attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
I guess I could give it an acrobatics just to see if I can
Might as well.
avoid it.
No harm other than movement
Yeah.
speed. Distance.
Yeah, just a little bit of half movement speed there, but I
Yes.
can still make this jump.
Oh, okay. With a 14. No, you don't. They're gonna attack.
I don't avoid their attacks of opportunity. Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see. Let's get the correct sheets open here. So we got number 2.
Okay, yeah, a little bit of damage.
And number 4.
Oh, that one missed.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Nice. All right, so then I'm going to
Okay.
continue my movement, and I'm going to jump that distance over there and continue moving. Yeah, there we go. So I have to make a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, a 25-foot jump, right? Which should be DC 25 because I've had 10 feet of
Weird.
movement as
Yeah.
a start. My acrobatics is plus 10, but you get a plus 4 for every 10 by which you exceed 30. So I'm getting a plus 16 to my plus 10, which is plus 26. So I beat the DC just on the bonus.
Yeah.
So I'll just keep going and running back that way as part of my movement. And then once I'm over there, I'll pull out my scythe.
You just holding your scythe in one hand and bow in the other hand right now?
Yeah, I might as well. Wait, I'm over there now.
Okay. So I'm trying to make enlarge person.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
And then a -1 to attack rolls. And this is minutes per level. Okay, so this thing, I gotta approve your movement. So you go and do that. And plant number 2 is not too happy about that because you were his target.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
fuck. You can't catch me.
it might take it a little while.
I'm like the gingerbread man.
But
He tries to jump over and falls into the water.
Yeah.
No, not at all.
I could do that too.
Oddly enough, it begins to hover, fly.
Okay.
And it's not chasing you though, it's going this way.
Yeah.
It's perfect at flying, but it appears to be very slow.
Very slow. Yeah.
This one, however, will not have her fly. We are going to first untarget Dohan.
It'd be funny if this guy was casting enlarge person on us. I gotta debuff their deck somehow.
Psst. Debuff their decks.
Yeah, here's enlarge person. Now your dex is worst.
Oh, what a
This one starts to make its way over to you guys.
Wow.
You could technically do that. It's like a fortitude save or a will save. I can't remember which.
yeah.
People usually do that more often with
Hmm.
reduced person
Mhm.
if they're gonna do one of the two. But I've been thinking like, do I want to run into the cloud? Let's try to stop
Cloud?
this guy. And I could try to hold my breath if I do. But alternatively, I could also try to pull out a wand and try to like magic missile him, and maybe that'll be enough to interrupt. Also, Kaeso might channel. Or I'll say there's an invisible guy casting a spell behind the one attacking Xale, and then I'm gonna 5-foot step up and I'm going to attack the one that there, because that's who I studied. So I might as well use that.
Wait.
And then as I do, I'll pull out my. So it's actually, I got a move action anyway, but let's pull out
Is
my
that
rapier.
large person the one I just made, or is that something you made?
What are you talking about?
How'd that get on you? This shouldn't be on you.
Oh, I don't know how that got on me.
Why
You must
can't
have
I
applied
delete it?
on accident.
There, I guess. Did you put something else on you? Or
I
were
put
you going
study
to?
on myself.
Okay. Weird. Yeah, I didn't put that on anybody. I was sitting here like editing it, and then all of a sudden I saw in chat, it was like effects are on clip. I'm like, what? It's weird. Okay. Don't know
Oh
how
yeah, I
that
see it in
happened.
chat now too.
All right, so you go up there, you study it.
I studied him last turn, so
right.
this turn I'm going to attack him though.
Gotcha. Okay, so you go attack.
So rapier with study. No bane, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Nope, I missed. Okay, well that's my turn,
Okie dokie.
and I'll start holding my breath in case another spore cloud comes up.
Yeah, sure.
I can hold my breath for
Wait,
like 14 rounds.
Xale's turn should have been changed. Let's switch that. There we go. Kaeso.
Yep.
Oh, it's me. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so delay so Xale can go. I'm just kidding, you don't have to.
Is this guy over here? I do not see the invisible one. Is that correct?
You don't see him, but I
Right.
did.
The one in the
I
back.
did. I pointed him out, or I said that he's back there casting a spell.
Wait, is it the one in the middle of the cloud or the one in between the two clouds?
In the middle of the cloud.
Okay.
He's invisible, so you guys can't see him. But I did tell you he's there.
Okay. Unfortunately, this guy in the back is just a little too far out. So I'll 5-foot step forward.
Okay.
It's only 2 of them, though.
Oh, the other ones are coming.
I'll do this. I know. It's just if I'm going to
Are you
channel for only
channeling?
2 dudes.
Oh, I thought you were gonna put a sweet buff on one of us.
I think it might be worth it to channel to interrupt the enlarged person.
I don't know. Is enlarged person really that bad?
They get more health.
No, they don't.
No, they don't. They just hit you for more.
Yeah.
Oh, do they not?
They don't even
Oh,
hit you.
strength
They
is
don't even
like
hit you
5.
more often. They're at 2. Their attack
They
ends
just
up
get a
being
strength
the
bonus.
same. It just gives them reach and like
Oh,
better
okay.
damage dice.
Mhm.
and
I
slightly
mean, it's
better.
pretty scary with the scimitar, to be fair, but
Yeah.
I'll do this once.
up to you.
Oh, I seem to have targeted myself or something.
Of course.
I did target myself.
Okay, one fails.
11.
So I need to
Why am I so bad at this?
concentrate. Is it double the spell level plus damage?
No, that's for doing defensive. So when you take damage, I think it's just the spell level plus the damage. Let me double check though. Plus 10 or whatever. Injury. Take damage while casting a spell. Make concentration check. It's 10 plus the damage taken plus the level of the spell you're casting. Okay, so yeah, I was right.
So 21. He fails automatically
All right.
without even, yeah.
I say
All
good
right.
work. You interrupted it.
It got interrupted. Yep.
You interrupted his spell.
Okay.
Yay!
Just tangentially, I found out where that armor class bonus that was on you was coming from. So I will get
okay.
that back on you in just a moment or two here.
Xale.
Not right now.
Okay, well, this guy's already pretty hurt, so I don't know that's worth smiting him, but I'll full round him.
Okay.
Let's see. I have everything on I want, I think. I mean, Cat's Grace would be nice, but no time now. So I will full round. It's like
One hit.
one hit. And I do some damage.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to remember to parry.
Sure.
I'm gonna parry him if he's attacking me.
Oh my gosh. He's gonna attack you twice.
I will parry the first one. Sure.
All right.
You might be able to like
Attack
kill him off of that
number
riposte, maybe. Oh, not with that roll.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Did I hit with both of them? No, I missed with attack number 1.
Did you
Which
crit me
was
again?
an 18. Oh, that's close. You almost parried his miss. Okay, yeah, I did. It's pretty easy to
I
do. It's a
forgot to
15
heal.
to 20 weapon.
I meant to swift action heal on my turn, but that's okay.
Ooh. Yeah, you don't want them getting bigger. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's what because I got crit once already, and I was like, you know what? If they get bigger and they're critting me, it's gonna be a lot more deadly.
Grr, you ruined my enlarging. I'm gonna run at you. Oops. I'm gonna run at you. Of course, because you can see it, it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesnn't get to go over as flat-footed.
Yeah. But we
My AC's not very
are
good anyway,
to-
so I mean.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't ruin the enlarge. I mean, I guess he did by telling him.
What we hit?
Yeah.
Did I target you?
Yeah.
I did.
Says it
Okay.
hit.
They changed where the wording used to be. I don't know.
You false.
My eyes aren't looking
I have
where
false
they
light, yeah.
should be. Yep.
I rolled a 1 on the false life. But
Oh,
it was enough.
you.
But
Round
yeah,
4,
still-
Dohan.
almost at that maximum 10 like flat bonus.
All right. I need to get in here somewhere. I wish I could like change places with Cliff.
There's a teamwork feat for that.
Yeah. Hmm. Maybe I can cast a spell that will work to my advantage. Nah, I think I'm just gonna get ready. I'm gonna provide defense here. I'm gonna put away my bow so that I just have my scythe at the ready after I move. But that's gonna be my turn. I move, put away the bow, and I have my scythe out now.
Okay. This one's gonna continue hovering its way over here.
Swap with me, Cliff.
And this one is going to continue. Hmm.
At least this guy's no longer invisible since he attacked me, right?
It's gonna step here, but then it's gonna start hovering, flying. Because it's a flying genie. But that's his situation. Cliff?
All right, I'm going to start off with a single attack on this guy.
Okay.
And hopefully I hit him this time. We'll see. Here it goes. Okay. I'm going to dismiss the study effect on him to put precision damage on. Hopefully he's not like immune just to it or something. And maybe I can finish the guy off. He is pretty low. All right.
Hey.
And then I'm going to use acrobatics to jump away from this and make room for Dohan. To hopefully not eat an AOO, I will use 1 point of inspiration on this. Oh, I rolled a 20. 32 versus his CMD. And I'm moving at half speed. And that'll be my turn.
And Kaeso?
Yep.
It is your turn.
Okay. I am going to cast the spell on Xale.
Touch of death. Oh.
Fortification.
Oh, that's useful.
And I'm good. I'm finished.
What is that? Light, medium fortification?
25%.
It is 25%.
Light.
It should
Okay.
be on your. Did it go through?
It's on the effect. It's just
Yes,
a
25%.
text description of
20
it, basically,
yeah,
because
okay,
there's
okay.
not effect to make roll it, but
Yeah, I don't know how to make an effect for that. So
I don't know
You
if
don't
you
know
can.
the
To do
Wingardium
what
Leviosa.
exactly?
From fortification. I don't know if you can make a fortification effect in Fantasy Grounds.
I think there
Might...
actually is one.
Okay.
I'll get to you on that one. But that's what you do. You cast blah blah.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay.
You are quite welcome.
Xale.
Before I forget, I'm gonna heal myself with lay on hands as a swift action. So I can't smite, but I need to heal. That should be on self. So let me target myself. Okay, and then I will target medium plant 1 with the full round of actioning. I don't know why it rolled so much. What did I do? I was targeting myself still. Sorry.
Apparently that's the code, according to ChatGPT.
Huh.
These are so hard to tell who it's against.
What are you trying to do?
So I accidentally targeted myself. Okay, so the first one says
Oh.
mischance 50% on medium plant 1.
Doesn't have miss because he's not invisible anymore.
Yeah.
Let's just look at
So
the
that says
ones
it's
you
a
were
hit.
hit with.
And then attack 2 on medium plant
So
missed.
hit plan.
But
Even with
then
one
I
attack, though.
Wait, are you
Yeah, I hit
talking the
one.
one that I had invisibility on?
Yeah, but you didn't remove the
I
invisibility when you
didn't,
attacked
did
me.
I? Okay, gotcha. So then you hit with attack number 1.
Yeah, I think I had just one attack hit.
And then the other one says attack.
And I tried to
1,
crit myself.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think is what that one is.
You hit with
Yeah, hit crit not confirmed on me.
on yourself. Okay, yeah, I think you just hit it once. Yeah.
So, yeah, sorry about that.
Don't hit attack just yet. Let me. What number is that you're attacking? Number 1.
I'm
Okay.
attacking number 1.
Invisible. Okay, now you can do your thing and carry on your merry
Okay, so
way.
I do some damage.
Woohoo. Is this one dead? No, he's dying.
And I think that's it for me.
Okay. Then this fellow. Dang it. My targets keep moving away. So why don't we have a 5-foot step in and we're gonna full round sail.
Is Xale gonna parry
Yeah,
one of
yeah,
those?
yeah, yeah.
Or both?
I will.
You
I
burn
don't know
through
that
your
I can
panache
parry
really quick if you do that,
both.
though.
Can I? I don't know.
Yeah, as long as you have enough attack opportunities, you can. And
It
enough
doesn't use an
panache.
action? Okay.
Yeah,
No, I'll just do
it's limited by combat
one.
reflexes, basically.
Yeah, I'll just parry 1, the first attack.
The riposte takes immediate action, so you can only do one of
Right.
those.
Okay,
You
that's
can do
what I
as
was
many
thinking
parries
of.
as you have attack opportunities.
Yeah, I'll parry the highest attack with a 28.
Okay.
This guy.
So which is the first attack?
The 32.
Does it go by the critical when you parry the critical die or the original
What?
die?
The original.
Those were
It's
the
the
original.
original.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What is going on here?
Because if he
You
parries
double
the
crit me?
original, then it doesn't matter.
No, he didn't. I think he failed to confirm one of them, or maybe
No, he
confirmed
confirmed both.
Yeah, I guess he
The
double crit you then.
23 crits?
But there's 25% fortification.
Yeah, it doesn't do that automatically, so we'll have to
You
roll.
have to roll that.
You'll have to
yeah,
roll
we
that.
have to.
Well,
But
Meyer is secret rolling it.
Your parry will come first because you can just
My
ignore
parry
one
did
of
not.
those.
So his parry
That's-
Oh,
didn't
you
beat
didn't?
the roll.
Okay.
You got a
No.
28 versus a 32.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll your percentile.
Yep.
1 to
It's
25.
tough because they have a
ignores
better attack bonus, probably
It's
because they're not using
per
power
attack,
attack.
though, too, right?
Yep.
Right.
He gets to roll twice.
Twice.
Which one is the D100s? Is the one on the far right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of the 0-0s.
Okay, so I just rolled 2 of those.
Yeah. One of them is
52 and a
negated.
21.
Second one.
I don't know. It's low, high, light, low's good or high's good. I don't know.
You want to get under 25 or under, right? 25%.
Yeah,
So one of those succeeded.
Okay.
You're good.
you blocked one crit then.
Well,
It would be the
Starfox
second
did,
one.
Thank you.
I'm
So
helping.
you would take crit number 1,
And then just
which
normal
would
damage
be
from 2.
20. Wait, I haven't rolled damage on it.
You haven't
yet.
actually rolled the damage yet.
Okay.
Man, that's critting it. Oh, that's secret. I keep rolling 1s all session. Now it's like just 19 to 20.
Dude, their crit
Okay,
dice
16.
15 to 20. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, yeah,
Still,
no.
I'm
You
a
get a
crit every
scimitar if
round.
you like it so much.
They also have a
Ah.
plus 16 to hit because they're not in their.
Yeah.
That's like the thing too, where I was saying before,
Oh,
where it's
yeah.
like if you really want to lean into parry, you actually don't want to take power attack because you want your
I
bonus to be
know.
high enough.
Yeah.
For me, it's parry is not about blocking high attacks. It's about getting extra damage in. But
Yeah.
maybe I should consider it more for a block, like a
Dohan?
defensive thing.
I mean, I guess then it's debatable if that
I'll be
extra
right
attack is
back
going to
for a second.
be more or less damage than what you're getting from power attack.
Yeah.
I don't actually know.
I mean, it just depends too on what
Yeah.
the attack is of things I'm fighting.
Yep.
So these guys are
Problem
very
is
strong
that
in
using
attack.
it as defense against things that are like moderately strong is that you have to have a really high bonus.
Yeah.
I think one of those attacks.
Or you could use it on, if you're doing it for damage, you should be going for the low iteratives.
I should. I just
She only rolled one attack damage for one attack, right?
Yeah, there's one
there
attack
should be
that still
one
hits for
normal
as a
damage.
non-crit
Yeah.
that she hasn't rolled yet.
Yeah, I'm getting destroyed. That's okay.
Well, admittedly, for critical hits, these are pretty mild hits.
Yeah.
Right.
Like Mr. Raging Barbarian Gnome without criticals was hitting you for more than this.
Yeah.
Right. Well, he was using things like power attack, and his bonus wasn't quite as
Yeah.
high, although it was not too far off from these.
No,
might have
but
been
I'm
higher,
looking
actually.
like these guys have to crit to match that
To
damage,
do
right?
real
Okay,
damage.
I'm
Yeah.
back.
Only the 5.
Okay.
So take off 9 of that damage.
This enemy is
Zurdurium.
banking on poisoning you and dropping your con and making you fatigued. And then it enlarges itself, or it can reduce itself if it needs to. So
Yeah.
either or.
I
gets
adjusted
smaller,
the
funny.
damage to not be a crit on that one secret.
I'm sorry, what?
That one was fortified.
It was
so.
fortified, so I took off 9 damage from that
Right.
damage you rolled.
Yeah.
Just letting you know. Okay.
Okay.
I'm very wounded. But
Yeah,
I
I
got
trust
you
my
covered
players
there.
because I have killed you guys plenty of times. I now know that I can kill you when I choose to. So
if you
I mean,
you kill us, we're dead.
That's like one of the things I've given advice people before, where I'm like, dude, don't get into an arms race with your GM. Like, you're never
Yeah,
gonna
no.
win
Yeah,
that.
you're never gonna
Like,
go
what
in.
are you thinking?
yeah.
I just needed to get that fortification up on you, and now I'll take care of this damage that's on you. So
Okay. I mean,
you'll
I'm
be
gonna
fine.
lay on hands myself too, but yeah, anything you can do to help. I'm tanking right now.
Yeah, there you go.
And if not,
doing
you
a
can
very
do Dohan or
paladin
someone
thing.
else, so
Yeah, hit point tanking is awesome.
yep.
Did you take your turn, Dawn? No.
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 Okay, it is your turn.
All right. I'm
Just
going
gets
to
5
target
step. guy
this
came up
one in front of me.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna rage and then power attack and make some attacks.
Okay.
Here's rage. Here's power attack. And then full round. With my vicious scythe. An excellent hit. Almost a 20.
Okay.
Oh, good damage too. And then I will take 6.
Okay.
Alright, I think that's my turn. The other iterative missed. Yeah. Too bad they're resistant to fire, otherwise I could use my my ability to add some fire damage to these attacks. Yep, that's my turn.
Oh, but this one continues to fly over here. And then let's see. Well, now that it's freed up some space because you took out one of its buddies. How dare you? This one's gonna cast a spell.
I still could add an inspiration, so that's a 24.
Cliff, you know it is casting invisibility as it becomes apparent as it goes invisible.
It became apparent so soon. It's rushing things. It needs to talk about this additional responsibility.
Right. Okay. Anywho, that is.
I say it's still there. It just turned invisible.
That's how you know a joke
It
has
does
become a
make a
dad joke.
movement, a
when it's
fly
become
movement
apparent.
forward after cast spell.
Hmm.
Don't make me tap the sign again.
Okay.
I have
I'll
some
laugh at
pretty
your jokes if
incredible
you laugh at
ones that
mine.
just need a little bit of setup.
The GIF is already in the Discord, so
Yeah, from
No, I
civilians one
guarantee I
earlier.
have one that will make you laugh.
Oh. Cliff.
I can't really get into this combat at this point, so at least with melee stuff. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull out the wand of magic missile, the obsidian
Magic
wand,
missile.
and I'm gonna attempt to try to UMD it and shoot at the guy that just turned invisible. Get it off. Do
Okay.
they have spells or anything?
No. Let me just check.
Okay.
I don't think so.
I think this is just a caster level 1 wand, so it's not going to do a whole lot, but yeah, it is. So it takes 4 force damage.
Ow. Rude.
And I thought about shooting at a medium plant 1, but I thought maybe I should let Xale try to get his panache back on it. So
Yeah, maybe.
yeah, I'm going to shoot at that guy instead.
I appreciate the.
So yeah, you'll have to.
offer.
I don't know if I can just drag. I can't drag the 4 to him, can I? No. Okay, so yeah, you'll have to put the 4 damage on plant, whichever one that is. It's invisible. I guess I can check. Plant 4. And that's my turn. Just edit my inventory sheet so there's 22 charges now.
And Kaeso?
plant dude beside me all of a sudden. That is unfortunate.
I can get rid of them.
You could delay till after Xale and see if he takes him out.
You know what? I will do that. I'll delay until after Xale.
Okay. I attack plant number 1 guy.
Isn't there a jewelry place called Xale's?
Yes, but it was Z, not X.
Phonetically, it's the same.
Mm-hmm. I'm also gonna lay on hands myself before I do that. Then you untarget yourself before you do your attack. And I will full round.
Missing.
I shouldn't be attacking
Wow.
guys, but
Unlucky.
I also rolled kind of bad. Well, we tried.
I guess the plant man is still next to you, unfortunately, Kaeso.
Sure, Kaeso. But it is your turn now.
Yeah, I'm just taking a quick look to see what my cast defensive is.
I'll have to think about taking power tech off next turn, but I can't now in case I
You
parry. I
don't-
need it on.
I mean, you could always, 5 a step back if you need to.
Oh yeah, because you just have it as an effect, so it's actually pretty easy for you to remove it.
Right, yeah, that's the easier way.
I build
think.
them into my attack rolls a lot of times, so it's a lot
Yeah,
harder.
this is just so much more visible to me. I like.
I
the
will
effect
try to
a lot.
cast defensively. We'll see what happens.
Can you not like 5 foot step away, or are you doing something
He's
touch?
trying to do something he wants to cast on you, probably.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to heal you.
No, that's fine. Just murder this guy.
Okay.
I mean, not, the only one that can full round me is the
He
one next
said
to me.
he's fine.
He said he's fine. So
He's gonna parry one of the next attacks.
oh,
Definitely.
is he?
Yeah, use another lay on hands. I didn't mark that. I have 5 more lay on hands, so as long as they're not doing
Listen, he needs.
that much damage.
He's like a test subject now. I'm gonna see if that fortified code works. Oh. Okay. There's always that. Oh,
Decent
okay.
roll this time.
Yeah.
Did you put the 4 damage on plant 4 for my magic missile, by the way?
Oh, no.
Because I don't have a thing set up for my wand. Probably, maybe I should.
Oh. There we go. Okay, I gotta change. What, you killed one? The fuck?
Killed 2.
Killed 2 of them.
Yeah.
Well, one's
'Cause
dying.
One that was dying is oh, you know, that's the one that is dead now. The one that's
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, Kaeso,
Okay.
that your turn then?
Yep,
There's
that
some
worked.
more of them.
Well, round 6. Dohan.
It's me.
Oh yeah.
I
Now at least I
wanna-
stop
wanna
holding my breath when I use
I
my
want to
wand.
slash them.
I guess I'm
Well,
not
this guy's
going to
dying already.
experiment on the fortification. Can I just hit
Why?
Xale anyways?
I mean, come after him.
I just want to
I'm
see
gonna
if
I'm
it
gonna
works.
I'm gonna hold
Okay.
my action until after number 2.
Number
I'll let him in
2.
here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let him in.
You just don't want to walk into the fog cloud again.
No, I'm
huh?
not gonna walk into the fog cloud.
And then you
Alright,
can 5-foot step to full round him.
Also, this
Number
guy's
2 is
invisible,
gonna
right?
fly 5-foot step forward.
I'm gonna parry him when he attacks
Come on, get in
me.
here.
You can't see him
You
actually.
can't see
Oh, he's
him.
invisible.
You could
But I can
parry the
him
second
with my
attack though.
attack.
Wait, this isn't the invisible one, is
But
it?
he can't do
It
multiple
says he's
attacks.
invisible on the combat
Wait.
tracker. Wait, you do with the wrong token?
Do I have the correct token? No, this is the
I think
guy.
you moved. Oh. I thought that it says 4 is invisible. It says that guy's 4.
I did grab the wrong token. Where was this guy?
I guess it doesn't matter too
was right
much
here.
because
Okay,
their initiatives are next to each other, so you can do either one first.
I suppose that's true.
Well, Dohan delayed till after 2, so
Oh, well, yeah.
technically.
Technically, their initiatives actually aren't next to each other, even though it looks like they are.
Let me see.
But I mean, delay is after 4, I guess, and then
This one's going to move to here. It's flying, so that's its turn. Dohan, do you take your turn?
I am gonna hold my turn for now
Okay.
until after number 4.
Okay.
If he
He's
becomes
just waiting for
visible.
something to hit me.
I'm just waiting for something to show up there so I can get up and
yeah.
hit it.
Well, this guy's invisible, like I said. Too.
Okay, then
Yeah, so
number
I can't parry.
4, 5-foot fly steps over here. He is going to full round.
Okay,
Xale.
then
You
I
can
will
parry the
this-
second attack.
Yeah, I'll parry the second one once he becomes visible.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'm gonna have to roll these manually.
You have to roll them
then.
separately, probably, because
Yeah.
first one's versus flat-footed, second one's not.
I got a 1, guys.
Oh, the fortification effect expired anyway. You rolled
Did
a
it?
1. Ah, that's what it says on
Yeah.
the tracker. The thing you wanted to test, it wore off. The one that Starfox put on that's just a text description still there, though.
I'm having a good time. Don't mind me. I'm
Okay,
just
so this is the
getting
first
bullied.
attack. That one hits. Let me put in -5 to roll this. Oh, also get rid of the invisible.
Oh, they don't just give you like a list of all the attacks you can drag it from, like you can for a character sheet.
It gives me like single 1 attack and then single or
And a full
2
attack. Button.
Yeah, and and I can't just click on the 11 if I want to.
Dang, yeah, player sheets let you do that, which is really nice.
Yeah. It would be nice. It would. Okay.
But I do know the NPC sheet looks a little different. missed.
That one missed. You did
Did
not
you
Yeah, I
beat
rolled
him?
a 1. No,
You
I
did
rolled a
not
1.
crit.
Even
Okay.
if I... Isn't it technically an attack or not?
Well, I mean, it is, but
Either way, I didn't
you didn't beat
him.
it anyway. You got a
Piercer.
15.
I'm pretty sure 1 auto fails on parry, even if it's a higher
Damage
number.
on
Yeah,
that
I think
one.
you're right.
Did the fortification?
Well, you didn't
The one that
crit.
you put on fell off. That's what I was saying. It fell off right before you did your
Uh,
attacks.
Oh,
But you didn't
fuck.
roll any crit attempts anyway, so we
That's
wouldn't have known if it
fair.
worked.
I need to
Alright.
change that timer thing. How long does fortification typically last?
It's
My
minutes per
spell
level.
lasts 8 minutes.
Minutes. Okay,
Yeah, the one that Starfox put
Yes.
on is tracking the duration of
there we
accurately
go.
still.
I'll just do that so next time it won't just randomly fall off. Okay.
Yeah, the parry is an attack roll. So
Oh, could
The
I
auto
take my
failed.
turn after?
Yes.
Yeah, plant number 4. I would like to 5-foot step and then make a full round attack on number 4.
Okay.
Yep, continuing with power attack. Uh-oh. Did I roll
Oh.
twice? Is that a crit? I
Uh,
might have hit it twice. I think I hit the button twice.
Yeah, you
I
rolled
get double clicked.
twice.
We'll just take the first array.
one. So attack 1 hits.
In both cases, it was hit miss.
Hit and
And
miss.
hit
I don't want
miss,
the
so-
automatic miss though. That looks worse on my report card.
You might just have two. Yeah, you have two different
Attack
plants
2
targeted.
hits.
Is actually what happened.
Oh, did he?
Okay.
Oh yeah,
So
4
the
and
1 versus
1.
4 is the
Yeah,
one that matters.
But he hit twice on 4 and missed twice on 1.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So that's
yeah,
really
you
good.
hit twice.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, because you got a plus 16 and a plus 11 on 4 that both hit.
Hmm.
Oh, I still have both targeted? God damn it.
I think the
You
other
should
one's
be
underneath your
okay.
token, so
One
it's hard
should
to
be
see.
okay.
Oh, it is underneath my token. That's why. I'm doing
let's
damage to the
see.
already dead one.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Okay.
Well, it wasn't dead actually.
Restore
dying.
his health back to where it was.
Yeah, medium plant. Can
He
you
has a
deselect medium
chance to
plant 1 for
live.
me?
You can do it through the combat
Yeah.
tracker as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
can.
control click on him in the combat tracker. It works.
I gotcha.
There you
Medium
go.
Plant 1.
Or you can do that too.
Wait.
There
we
you
go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, and then I take 2 points of damage from
Okay.
my
And you
vicious.
still have one more attack that hit him, right?
Yeah, I have one more damage roll.
I bet you take this guy out.
This will probably take it out. This is a lot of damage. Bam. And 2 more points of vicious damage. Alright, that's my turn. Thank you.
All right, Cliff.
I will study plant 2 just in case it's relevant because I have
Okay.
a spare move action, and then I'm going to try to UMD the magic missile wand again. I failed to use it, so nothing happens.
All right. Xale?
Uh-huh. Well, I'm gonna heal myself with lay on hands. This is my life. I can't.
You can reach him from there.
It's true.
I can, but the problem is I want to smite, but I need to
Why?
keep healing myself.
No, I don't think you want to smite.
No.
Oh, are they not
You-
evil?
They are, but I think you want to save your smite.
Yeah.
Like this is
Not
the
worth the
last of
smite.
4 mooks.
Right.
I,
Okay.
I can heal you. That's fine.
I am scared of crits. Okay, and then I'm gonna fall around this guy with
Mhm.
my long range spike chain. This button. How many ones can I roll? 1. I rolled a 1,
Wow.
and I rolled an 8. I
It's a
forgot to take off
secret
power
rolling.
attack, dude. Dang it! I keep forgetting.
Yeah, but your rolls have been low enough that it might not have mattered.
Yeah, it's not been great. That's okay.
I don't know, maybe a
Uh.
20 would have been enough to hit.
I should
but-
put the cat's grace on myself.
Kaeso?
That's okay. I mean, I'm still being useful. If nothing else. We just leave the elephant statue like, okay, we've had enough. we're in the main room.
I'm going to convert
Oh
a
yeah,
spell.
I guess while you guys are fighting, you didn't really notice, but the stairway retracted back up.
Cool.
I mean, I don't
Yep.
think we expected it to not retract up.
Okay. I yield Xale, and I'm done.
Thank you.
This goes down, and we're almost done here. Round 7. Dohan, can you end this, please?
'Cause
Do I have
can't.
to step into the nasty circle?
You
I
can
don't
hold your
know.
breath.
Maybe, but this thing's
Doesn't
gonna
this
first
guy go? Yeah, he's gonna
go
move up into your
yeah,
radius.
Okay, that
Dohan
works
changed
better.
his order. But it's gonna beat on this
On Xale?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not
Oh,
gonna
they
parry.
hate
I'm
you
like
so
out of
much.
panache.
They loathe
I have
you.
one-
I mean, they might
weak point.
actually because he's they recognize him as
paladin?
Zurdurium.
Oh yeah, maybe. They
Yeah.
see you serve.
Or they
Amritaji.
recognize his holy symbol, maybe.
They
No.
definitely could because they're intelligent. So
All right. Anywho, 5-foot fly step up here. Full roundy.
yep, hit me.
Will do.
They've bestowed upon you the
You're
gift
not.
of relevance.
You're not parrying anything.
No, I have 1 pancake point left,
Oh.
so I need to
Yeah.
save it so my stuff activates.
Oh. I roll a 1. But I do hit you.
Oh, I
one.
didn't
does
have the
get 1
fortification
crit.
on me.
Yeah, you know you want to take
I didn't have the
post that one.
Leviosa on me.
All right.
So
I don't-
just manually roll it then.
Yeah,
manually roll what?
Fortification.
25 because the effect wasn't on. That's okay though.
Yeah.
All right.
Looks
I never
like
did
I-
put it back on you.
Yeah, so I take the
Yeah.
18.
Yeah.
All right, I'm ready to
Which it
try
did.
and kill this thing.
Okay. All right, Dohan.
Okay.
That was a plant stabilization.
Oh, I thought
check.
that was Dohan's attack roll. I'm like,
No.
okay, it's over.
Cool. Just crit scythe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, critical scythe would definitely do it. All right, 1 attack.
Like that.
Oh
Hey, it did it.
no! Oh no!
Oh,
It's
no.
pretty
Goodbye.
dead. Yeah, it's pretty dead.
It was
Oh my
foreshadowing.
god.
It's okay. I took 2 damage from that attack.
It's fair and balanced.
That's
yeah.
pretty. Yeah, that was a pretty big trade-off.
Is the vicious damage supposed to be
No,
multiplied?
no, it's just
that'd
a
be
flat
ridiculous.
amount of damage.
The vicious
But
damage was
did
3.
Yeah,
Oh, it didn't multiply it. I see.
It did not.
Okay.
No.
no,
Those are just the d4s of the scythe. Yeah.
Mhm.
yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah. This is the D4, and then you know the
Yeah.
the
the
bonus
flat-
damage being plus 96.
Yeah. Lots of strength.
Yeah.
Splat. That thing's dead.
Yeah, that last one, the motion I make was I twirled the scythe around, and then I brought the crescent blade up from under it, like
Mhm.
between its legs, and I sliced it from the bottom up.
Yeah. You saw like, oh, that's how you do a crit after it hit me like 5 times. And you're like, oh, I know
Meanwhile,
how
I'm
to do that.
over there
Yeah.
slapping the wand in my palm of my hand. Why is this thing not working?
Yeah, if only I could. If only I could reap this thing's soul.
So are you guys gonna let the other 2 live?
Shake my head and sigh in
No.
disappointment.
No?
I don't
No, well,
think so. No.
I'm not gonna let it
Okay.
live.
I mean,
Hell no.
they're pretty evil-ish.
Thing is gross.
It seems like they're typically evil. They're attacking us. They crit me a bunch. So
You're attacking
can
me for
die.
no reason.
For no reason.
I flourish the scythe as I kind of look at like my own wounds that it's given me, but I'm quite satisfied that this weapon is proving to be invaluable.
No,
Invaluable.
it's a temporary inconvenience that needs to be dealt with, but in time,
Yeah.
it's being worked on.
Before we break apart for today's session, because it is late, I want to double check something.
Yes.
Anywho, speaking of next session, that's the 29th. It's not really a special day or anything. You guys gonna be here?
Yeah, I'll be here.
I am available for the 29th, yes.
Okay.
Yes, the 29th is good for me.
I hit accept on the calendar thing.
Book 3. You're what? You're doing what?
I said I already accepted on the calendar on Discord.
Oh, the calendar bot already posted the event.
It posted at midnight my time, 10 your time.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, because it
What level you
says
guys
the
right
event
now?
lasts till
8?
10.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're getting closer to 9.
I
would
want you
certainly
guys
take
to go
level 9.
ahead and be level 9. So for next
Yes!
session, you guys will be level 9. Go ahead and set your experience to 75k.
Yeah.
Exactly. And y'all level 9. You got some time to think about that one, or you can do your level ups now. Don't really matter to me.
I'm gonna do my level up right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
9, I
if
think,
don't.
is an important level for me.
Yeah, probably.
What was it that
It's like, yeah.
It's
I get a bloodline feat?
yeah, it's one where I can take an investigator talent, and I am a high enough level to take quick study, which lets me
Okay.
use study combat as a swift action instead of as a move action.
Hmm.
Although I can still use it as a move action if for some reason I have to use my swift action, or if I used an immediate action before. So keeps that flexibility open. I think the Slayer works like that too.
Well, maybe that's it. Maybe it wasn't that huge of a deal. But I get another
Everybody gets a
spell,
feat.
right? I get a feat.
I get my
yeah.
second divine
Oh,
bond
you know what?
use.
I think that's what it was. I think I was gonna take greater grapple at this level.
Oh.
That way I could do the whole like I can maintain as a move and then do like 2 things at once.
Speaking of immediate actions, I could take twist away if I want.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Except
That's your fave, huh?
with this character, my fortitude save is only 1 lower than my reflex are now anyway, so it's not really
Not
good.
great.
It's not really good because also you're staggered next turn, and although it gives you evasion on the fortitude save, which is pretty silly, but
All right.
if there's a partial effect.
Xale, I'm gonna attack you with the fortification.
Oh my. Yeah, I'm
Can
at
I
22.
force a critical? Oh, why did I put it on Kaeso? Sorry, I'm attacking Kaeso. That's not you.
Sure.
What is? Can I force a
I
critical?
think you can just click the critical button on modifiers.
It's
Just turn the
based on
modifier
the
on.
damage,
make a
right?
custom attack that has a
It's
crit
only-
range of 1
Yeah.
to 20.
Yeah, crit range 1 to 20. That'll do it.
Based. Now, I don't know. Okay. Let's grab one of these.
Trying to figure out how to level this guy is annoying because I have to look at like archetypes and crap. Why'd I do this?
Like never again. Only vanilla, no archetype characters from now on.
So hit
Yeah.
our crit. Let's see what happens if I just hit the damage. No. Oh, it's hiding his attacks now because he's hidden from you guys on the combat tracker. Interesting.
feel like that's how it should work.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I can't. I would have to just keep rolling until I get a critical.
Also, say if you make it, well, if you just make a sheet that has a custom attack with a crit range of 1 to 20, then every attack will be a crit threat, as long as it's a hit. And then you just give them like plus 40 to hit.
I just changed his attack range. Yeah.
Okay, look at the panache class feature.
Change
of
the attack range from 1 to 20. Do you think that'll do anything? Or maybe a 2 to 20. For some reason, my arrow keys on my keyboard sometimes work. Most of the time. they don't.
Sometimes?
Yeah.
Oh. Ew.
Yeah, I cleaned it. There's nothing in there. There it goes. Now it's working.
That's not a thing you want to be a sometimes
No.
thing.
I would like to use my arrow keys, but for the most time I can't. I just have to accurately click where I want things. Let's see if this works.
I have no idea what feat I want to take.
Haha! I just made the crit range, but it didn't do anything.
It's not rolling the fortification.
Let's try putting the percentage in there. I don't think that you need to, but I could try see if that does anything.
It could be that the code is not for Pathfinder as well, or maybe it's not for Pathfinder First Edition.
Oh, I just killed Kaeso. Fuck.
Hate when that happens.
Yeah, I hate it when that happens.
In Fantasy Grounds Unity, it represents the fortification ability, which grants a percentage chance to negate critical hits and precision damage. You can use the following code for if percentage damage type. Percentage. Replace this with the chance to negate of the effect 50 for 50%. So we don't actually put the percent in there. And then I'll just delete that. What does it say? Damage type. Specify the type of damage to be negated, such as critical or precision. Yeah, so the code I have is exactly as is. This effect should be added to the character, creature, and combat tracker, automated Pathfinder, rule set for Pathfinder and D&D 3.5 rule sets. You might need to use different effect codes, handle fortification manually, as automation may not. I don't know what that means.
Oh, that's a cool feat. I don't know why it's showing up as a valid item when I obviously can't use it. Probably because it doesn't track whether or not I can channel positive energy. But there's a feat from Mummy's Mask apparently where you can, you can channel undead or channel positive energy to harm undead, and then it disables any ability they have to cause disease with their melee or ranged attacks.
Nice.
If critical, why is it not working? May figure it out some other time. Oh. All right, none of y'all like really like major spellcasters. Well, Kaeso, I mean, Kaeso gets access to.
Kaeso's a full caster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get access to new level spells, don't you?
Yeah.
At 9th level, yeah.
Level 5.
Ooh.
He gets plane shift, I think, at this level.
Oh yeah.
That's our way out of the dungeon, I guess.
Oh, is it?
It's a way out, at least.
Oh yeah.
Wow, assuming I had the
believe
material
so?
component for it.
Yeah.
Well, it's a focus. It's just a tuning fork, but yeah.
Yes, but I don't happen to have one.
You
on
just
me
happen
right
to be
now.
in a dungeon. Yeah, it just like
have
you
to also
level up
hope
and it
he
just
doesn't have it, like,
spawns in your hands.
Yeah. Well, I think it's one of those where it's just it's a component, at least for airplane. it's assumed it's part of your component pouch usually. The
Uh,
exception of that is for specific like demiplanes.
Mhm.
You usually don't. You usually have to specifically get the tuning fork for that. I know this because I run this a lot.
Well, the tuning forks actually have a gold cost, don't they?
Okay, get
Yeah,
one
they
more
do for like specific
person
demiplanes
second level
usually, but the ones
spell.
for well, I guess there's technically a subsystem you can use or you can assign them even for it. But I think generally like ones for like if you just want to go to the plane of fire or the astral plane, like there's a like they're just assumed no cost, just like your bat guano for you use for fireball or whatever. But yeah. That's also
Okay.
assuming this um like the place might be dimensionally locked in some way that you can't just plane shift or teleport out. Like it would make sense because teleporting is a thing that exists in this world.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.